Hello DJ, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Don't forget to smash the like button, please. Hello, Multi. How's it going, sweetheart? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna share on social media. Hi Ninja, welcome to the stream. Hello Laura, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm okay. I also got my controller fixed as well, so instead of having one controller, I have two controllers now. So I'm happy about that too. So I tested it and it seems to be working fine. It's not doing any of those weird things that it was doing, so... Hello, Daniela's. How are you doing, Daniela? Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's go back to my stream now and... Hello DJ, Multi, Ninja, Laura, and Daniela, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I just turned on my PlayStation. I just turned it on right now. I just saw the message now. I'm doing okay. I have no side effects whatsoever. So I'm doing fine. I just picked up also my controller. They fixed it, so, and I've been testing it as well, and it seems to be running fine. So it's not doing any of these analog weird thingies. So yeah guys, welcome to my stream. This is the land of Cosmo Paradise. I am your host Cosmo, and today we'll be playing Batman Telltale series season 1. If there's not any crash, because this game tends to crash, if the game goes well, I will be able to finish the game today. If not, then I'll finish what's left of the game next Wednesday. Hello Van Cove and hello Kelly Barkers, welcome to the stream. So without any further ado, let's get on with the game, shall we? So we done already episode 1 and 2. Now we're gonna be starting episode 3, New World Order. With Gotham on the brink and Bruce under fire, a new generation of supervillains rise to prominence and threaten to overturn the traditional institution of power. This is where I left off, so... Make yourselves comfortable, everybody. Grab some drinks, grab some popcorn, and enjoy the stream. And if you have social medias or anything, you can share out the you can feel free to share out the stream so that other people can follow me. Daniela, if you know people from from your Xbox community, share out the stream there, and hopefully some of your friends can support me too.
Least of all those you call friends. Your parents learned that.
They're waiting for you in hell!
They murdered him, cold blood.
It just felt light. Like I could do whatever I wanted. No guilt. No consequence.
Murderer.
Penguin isn't the only Gotham paid for his sins.
That's very kind of you.
But what would Harvey think?
Are you doing okay, Kelly?
Working together. Are we alone?
Also, Ninja, are you going to be playing Silent Hill 2 again, or is it enough that the game didn't convince you?
Just so we're clear, you and me, we're on shaky ground.
Jim, listen.
No, listen to me. The excessive violence, it can't go on.
So sorry, ladies and gents. As you might have guessed, there's been a change to tonight's program.
Sensitive topic there. Why is it sensitive topic? I'm just asking a question. If he's going to play it again.
Yeah. Thank you for volunteering.
My downtrodden brothers and sisters of Gotham, you have nothing to fear.
It's not a sensitive topic at all.
Mr. Dent. Thank you.
Yeah, they shot her. I had to save Harvey. Like, Catwoman can take care of herself. Yeah, I had to leave because I had to get up early to go to the city and get my second vaccine, so that's the reason why I couldn't stay long. If I hadn't had to do anything,
Gotham is still reeling after last week's mayoral debate. With the drugging and subsequent murder of Mayor Hamilton Hill, Harvey Dent was left running unopposed. After a rather
consider that he never played Silent Hill before. I understand why. I understand that he can be quite confused with the controls and stuff.
Good to see you.
Congratulations, Mayor Dent. How does it feel?
Oh, it'd feel better if I were out of here. I'm ready to get back into it.
Oh, what have you got there?
I'm quite used to Silent Hill because I started with the third one, so I was kind of used to the tank controls.
Well, my mother and my secretary, every sick boy's dream. One woman I thought would visit, or at least
hello, Tommy.
Hasn't. Selena's been a no-show.
I thought she'd at least come by to congratulate me, if nothing else.
Well, she has been shot, so...
Guess we weren't as close as I thought. Maybe she just saw me being a coward.
Yeah, she's probably just busy, hasn't had a chance to come by yet. You'll hear from her.
Well, easy for you to be optimistic about women. Pretty sure no one ever loses Bruce Wayne's number. I am glad you're here, though. God, it's been infuriating.
Yeah, and the first Resident Evil that I played was the third one as well. So
turn it off completely.
I have a tendency to play with the third games.
Beating me to death right there in front of everyone. He wanted to. If Batman hadn't been there, I was helpless.
Multi, you're still here.
Helpless. Couldn't do anything. Batman was the one who stepped up. I mean, he's the reason I'm sitting here. No one else even did a damn thing.
Hey, thanks.
Yes, don't watch the
They get
TV.
to Hill,
TV is
the
bad.
moderator. I have to live with that.
But you heard them up there. The Penguin and that maniac on screen.
This isn't over. I need to stay ahead of them. They're trying to cause discord. That stunt at the debate was just the first step.
Batman stopped them from killing you the other night, but they will try again.
I won't hide from them, Bruce.
You need to be
Tonight's
careful, man.
speech, they'll know where I stand.
Of course, the doctors aren't thrilled about me leaving. My therapist is worried the drug might have caused some issues to resurface. Make them unmanageable. She wants me to take it easy, to go slow. I mean, that's impossible, right? I'm not gonna be able to take it easy. How am I supposed to do that?
Do what you think is best, Harvey. You know what you need better than anybody.
Exactly. Resting and doing nothing is just going to drive me up the wall. I need to get back to work, to try and be effective. Honestly, I'm fine. Besides, I know I'm not the only one dealing with the fallout from that debate.
I know how much you loved your father, Bruce. I know that debate was hard on you, too.
Harvey, don't.
You should talk about it.
Finding out your dad drugged Esther Cobblepot?
Hill admitting to having both of them killed?
It's a lot to process. I'm sorry. Just because I keep reliving it doesn't mean you want to.
Well, I'm not even convinced that tape was real. It had to be fake. Doctored to look like something else.
I hope you're right. Might as well take a lot to prove that.
Shout out to the 5 people watching.
Look, I realize what a terrible friend I've been to you. I was so focused on the campaign. I thought distancing myself from you was the only option. I'm sorry.
Thanks, Harvey. I appreciate that.
I'll make it up to you.
What is that?
Batman symbol.
Yes, they're calling for me.
Near the GCPD? That's one way to get the guy's attention.
And look, I should get going, Harv.
What, already? What else do you have to do? My assistant won't be here for another hour. You can stay if you want.
I have a call to make. I'm sorry, Harvey. I can't wait.
I think rich people are always on the phone.
Alright, Keith, thank you for that like.
Oh, go on,
I
man.
appreciate it.
Wouldn't want you to keep them waiting.
Have a good day at work.
And keep your head up, Harvey.
Thanks, Bruce.
No, don't watch the TV, it's bad. He's gonna watch it again. He's gonna get even more crazy. He's gonna be like, screw it. I'm bored. I'm gonna watch TV.
Unit 6 in pursuit of suspects westbound on 15th Street.
Is it the Children of Arkham? Can you confirm?
Negative. They're taking shots at us whenever we get close.
Understood. Stay on them. We'll think of something.
A little help would be nice.
Hang in there, all right?
Oh, they knew we'd be there, Jim. We don't have enough officers to deal with this.
Look, everyone's stretched thin. I'm doing what I can. I have to go.
It's got a nice body.
That light.
This Batman
has a bat on it, Jim.
You give me a number to call, I'll rethink my methods. I'm just glad I got your attention. I didn't have a lot of options. So, here we are.
Well, it worked. I'm here.
I appreciate it. Things are a mess. I'd rather have you arrested than come to you for help, but
Bring me up to speed.
Right. Renee Montoya, one of my officers.
The one who tried to shoot me.
I know, but hear me out. She's trying to clear her name after those animals manipulated her into killing Falcone.
What can you do in a hospital other than watch TV, eat, and drink?
The Children of Arkham's chemical stash.
Well, you can read.
She's out there alone, and I can't spare anyone to back her up.
You can have some of your friends bring some books and you can read. I don't know.
Children of Arkham pumped her full of that junk. She's a good cop. One of my best.
I'll find her. We'll take down the Children of Arkham together.
That's what I like to hear.
Watch porn.
Children of Arkham are everywhere all of a sudden. Where the hell they all come from?
The lone wolf has appeared.
And that debate. Oh, they're tearing up the entire city.
You want answers? Ask Oswald Cobblepot.
Cobblepot? I'll bring him in for questioning.
Hello, Faster Moons.
Schultz, over.
Gordon here.
We got a problem with the mayor, sir.
How are you doing?
Is he okay?
I don't know. We lost him. He took off and left us behind.
Christ, one more crisis I can't deal with right now. We've got to keep both Montoya and Dent safe. Somehow.
I'm on it. You there?
Always.
Yes, you are the kangaroo boy. Because you're from Australia.
Some upgrades. I'll let him explain.
Who are you talking to?
What third leg?
A friend who can help us.
That friend got a name?
All right, patching you through to R&D in Wayne Enterprises.
Batman, so listen. The first model was only equipped for visual surveillance. But seeing how you use them at the Skyline, I thought you'd need an audio feed as well. The microphones are incredibly sensitive. They can pick up sounds from up to 500 yards. In some cases, you'll even be able to hear through walls. Like X-ray peering. I'll think of a better name.
Just what I needed. Thank you.
Being one step ahead of Batman is kind of my job.
Any idea where they might be?
Yeah.
Montoya's car was spotted
probably talking about his, you know, between the legs.
What about Dent?
Dirty boy.
Probably headed to his acceptance speech.
He has sex. He has sex in his head 24/7.
Barrels of this stuff to transfer. Not a big window to unload all of that. They said they wanted it done tonight, so it's gotta be done. You wanna argue with them? Be my guest. You just keep an eye out for that cop.
Nobody move! This is the police!
Get her! What do you keep looking at?
That car's been behind us since the hospital.
God, is this guy trying to drive us off the road? Just drive faster. What the? Oh, damn it!
Headed to the construction site. Send whatever men you can spare.
I think going to the construction site is the best option. I don't know.
I'll round up what officers I can. Gonna have to head out there myself too. I know this is risky, Batman.
Well, you're boys after all. Of course you guys think between the legs.
Requesting backup. Corner of 15th in Main.
New World
Major
Order.
disturbance here. Several armed suspects on the loose.
We got to save her. Time to fight. Ha! There, I broke your arm.
I got this.
Oh.
Batman, look out!
It's over. Drop the gun.
Look, I promise I'm not gonna shoot you, okay? I used to think you were a threat, but I was wrong. We both have much bigger problems right now. I'm sorry.
Yeah?
Forgive me?
Who am I
If you
talking
hadn't
to?
pinned down, if you hadn't shown up when you did...
Good. You should be sorry.
He's talking to
Every
someone
time we meet,
invisible.
You're pointing a gun in my face.
Yeah, right, okay, I guess I deserve that. I don't know what I was thinking.
What new game are you playing? Are you gonna play?
I could be dead. Or you could
She's invisible.
be on me.
Don't beat yourself up. You did a lot of good. Sometimes the risk is worth it.
I'll keep that in mind.
We're talking to an invisible cop.
How they knew I was coming.
Heads up. The cops just sent 3 black and whites to stop our guys going to the dead.
She's invisible.
Someone's gotta help Gordon. They know he's coming. Go. I'll see what I can find here.
You're asking me? I have no idea. But she's invisible. Yeah, this game has glitch. Very serious glitch. Yeah, it could be the Invisible Woman of the Fantastic Four, yeah. She made a cameo.
But they knew I was coming. They seemed to be getting info on the GCPD's whereabouts. Not sure how. I need an update on Harvey.
That's funny stuff, actually.
Bringing it up now. Deborah, get down!
Mr. Dent, what did you do to him?
I said get back in the car!
It just shows that this game is far from perfect.
You'd better get down there.
On my way.
I gotta save them. Speed demon. Bam, bam, bam. Speed demon. What has happened here? There's been death.
Self-defense, he says. New mayor's pretty tough, turns out. Killed one of those guys attacking him with his bare hands.
Dent did that?
Guess the fella's lucky Dent got to him before you did, huh?
You have something to say, then say it.
We all know how you operate. You've been trying this nice guy routine lately, but I don't buy it for a second.
But I am a nice guy.
At least this one died quick.
We got our asses handed to us.
I am a nice guy. I wasn't pretending anything.
How? We've been using a secure channel. You saying we got a leak? Gordon to command. Anyone there?
Command here. What is it, Gordon?
Turn that off.
What?
It's been compromised. The children of Arkham are listening in on the GCPD's communications.
Gordon, command! Do you copy?
Although she's been listening to us the whole time.
I'm gonna look into this. I'll let you know what I find.
It's like watching an interactive movie. It's comfortable. Especially after a game that I struggled so much yesterday, I can get to play a more chilled game. The cops are, to use Cosmo's favorite word, gaslighting. Yes. I was fair annoyed at Silent Hill yesterday. So you're not gonna play it anymore then? You don't like it?
The GCPD's been compromised.
Yes, I still see you, Kelly.
That's what I'm going to find out.
Hello.
I'm sending over evidence of.
So that means you don't like the game then? It didn't convince
It's coming
you.
up on my screen now, but I'm afraid it looks like a bunch of gibberish to me.
I need to go to Wayne Tower and look into
I'll
this.
still play it.
Get me Lucius on the line.
Right away.
Well, the first, if it makes you feel better, I was lost in some areas when I first played Silent Hill 2, so don't feel bad. We all been there.
I'm not sure of anything right now, but Lucius will have answers. I have a feeling we've only seen the
just
tip
give
of the
it,
iceberg.
give it another chance. If the next stream it still doesn't convince you, then
Bruce, are you there? I'm looking at this data Alfred sent.
there you go. At least you
I have to
tried.
know what the children of Arkham are doing. How fast can you decrypt?
It's a tough one, but I should have it cracked soon if you can meet me at Wayne Tower.
Already on my way.
Like seriously. I swear I saw what? I swear I saw a Ninja Soldier turning green in the stream. Because he was sick, or because he was turning like the Hulk? I think I requested you the Godfather as well, I think.
Almost there, Lucius.
I'll meet you down in the lab.
I think since that game, since you like games like the Mafia and stuff like that, I think you'll enjoy
Chairwoman.
I didn't think you'd be here.
The Godfather as well.
I used to look to Thomas for guidance in hard times. Must seem silly. After everything that's happened. You know what they say about old habits.
Yeah, I miss them too. Both of them.
I know.
I'm pretty sure you will enjoy it.
He was wise beyond his years.
Cause you like games like Mafia and stuff like that.
For an emergency board meeting.
I wasn't told about it.
You weren't invited, Bruce. You are the topic of discussion for the board. They want to decide what your future at this company will be. Whether to dismiss you or not. You have to understand, Bruce. This company is bigger than any one individual. We have to keep face. And after this scandal...
What my father... I'm not him, Regina. I would never compromise the lives of innocents for my own benefit.
I know that, Bruce. But you have to understand that what the public wants to hear isn't always what we want to hear. The whole city is watching to see what our next move is going to be.
Bruce, I've got something. You need to get down here. Now.
I worked with your parents for years, and neither of them gave any indication of foul play. How could you have ever known?
Bruce.
You're nothing like him, Bruce. We always build up the people closest to us. When they fall, it's a terrible blow to everyone around them.
Then go tell that to the board.
What do you think I'm trying to do, Bruce? I'm not your enemy. You should remember that. Don't forget who your allies are, Mr. Wayne.
Old
I'll
hag.
come find you after.
I don't like that old hag.
I'll be right down, Lucius.
She's not to be trusted. Unlock the secret entrance. There you go. There you go. Maybe those game will be more suitable for you. Because that's something that you can that's something that you're more used to playing, so this game is full of mysteries.
It's good to hear she's still in your corner.
Spying on my conversations again?
Hey, I'm looking out for you. There've been whispers that the board was going to take action against you. If you lose the company, Batman will take a massive hit too.
That's the voice of Lee from The Walking Dead.
But all of this is owned and paid for by the company. You can't afford to lose their resources.
I don't need to worry about the board. I've got plenty of money. We'll make do.
Plenty now, but still not enough for all of this.
Right now, finding out how the children of Arkham are spying on the police is more important. What have you got?
It's Wayne Tech, Bruce. As you know, Wayne Enterprises is a telecommunications giant. If someone were to, say, build a backdoor into that tech...
You're telling me the children of Arkham hacked into the system?
Yes, it is. It's Lee. It's the actor that does the voice of Lee.
You're not gonna like it.
There's good news. If the children of Arkham are accessing the Wayne Enterprises network, I can't imagine there's a bright side.
Eye of the beholder, Bruce. The good news is, I should be able to shut down the back door. But that's because I was the one that built it.
Also, speaking about The Walking Dead, I will play that game at some point.
Way to monitor the city. Well,
because I do have the definitive edition.
Surveillance onto Wayne Enterprises signal.
So at some point I will play it.
Have access to the same system. Does that mean they know my identity?
It looks like they've only accessed the GCPD so far. Not a lot of activity otherwise.
I'll have Alfred warn Gordon. The GCPD needs to get rid of their Wayne Tech devices.
Smart move. I've encrypted our access. I can fortify it, but it's going to take longer to force them out of the system. The question remains, how did the children of Arkham find out about the back door in the first place? They shouldn't have been able to find it. Not unless they knew what they were looking for. Whoever broke in certainly knew how to cover their tracks.
When the cops raided the manor, they seized every computer belonging to Wayne Enterprises. Mayor Hill must have given them to the children of Arkham.
Trying to save himself, I'm sure. I'm gonna keep working on this Children of Arkham business. See if there's a way to shut down their access entirely.
We'd better lock this stuff down, just in case.
Alright, let's see what we... Check for upgrades and then hide your bat tech. Okay. Let's see what we can find here.
Ooh, what's this?
Something I'm still working on. Some new armament to assist you in the field. There's only so much you can do on your own. But it's not really ready yet.
Alright, so... What's this?
Thermal vision. You've been busy, haven't you, Lucius? Not sure I'll ever get the first one back from Selina.
Wonder if that's the only thing she stole.
I'm gonna be a better, improved Batman.
A new sticky bomb I developed. The signal is activated on
Daniela, you're still here.
Attach it wherever you need.
I thought you left me.
With your gauntlet. Boom.
Nice.
Be careful. Those things pack a serious punch.
Sheltering.
Looks like another invaluable piece of Lucius Fox technology.
Hugs. I'm hugging everybody.
Tiffany's really taking after you. And Luke, stubborn as always.
I think of what Gotham has become. And I think of them. They give me all the reason I need to work with Batman. He's the only one that will truly protect them.
And he will, Lucius. Always.
Where do I go now? I explored everything. Oh, hide the gadgets. Okay, let's do that. No one should know our secret.
Looks like Regina's headed to my office. I should go.
And before you do... Here. Get that back to the Bat computer. It'll install the added security measures. You'll also have all the info I found on the...
I don't like Harvey. Harvey's not attractive.
Thanks, Lucius.
I'm not into Two-Face.
I've always got your back.
Get it, Two-Face?
Get out of here. Regina doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Yeah, I'm not into Two-Face. She cannot know about my secret.
Mr. Wayne. Bruce. Open up. I thought maybe you'd left.
Yeah, right.
Well, the board has voted.
And have they sent the chairwoman to wield the axe?
You're being asked to step down from your position as CEO. Effective immediately. At least until this whole mess gets cleaned up. We were out of options, I'm afraid.
I get it. My name isn't great for business lately.
I'm sorry, Bruce.
It's not your fault.
I asked to slow all this down, but... the press release is going out as we speak. There will be a public event in the morning where you will formally announce your resignation. I'm sorry, Bruce. I tried to fight for you.
I can't believe she did that.
The board believes this is the only logical course of action. I see where they're coming from.
I really appreciate you trying, Regina. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Our stock is tanking. The board is losing confidence. Wayne Enterprises needs a new face. They already had a candidate in mind. I thought it was... I was outvoted. Remember, he'd only be interim CEO. Just until this mess gets cleared up.
And who would that be?
The Penguin. Cobblehead.
Oswald
No, Cobblepot. I said
boy. Good to see you again.
No, I don't want to hug you.
What a chilly greeting.
Nope, no hugs.
As you know, Oswald's parents were, well, victims of your father's actions. This company was built on the land he stole from the Cobblepot family.
Well, the board thought having me step in would be a good PR move.
What better way to show Gotham that Wayne Enterprises is committed to righting the wrongs of the past?
Happy to help any way I can. People aren't much behind the Wayne name now. And considering that your parents stole from mine, Cobblepot sits easier on the tongue.
This is a joke, right? You're not qualified to run a company.
Now, Bruce, is that any way to treat an old friend? I'm just trying to help.
The board has complete...
I don't want to help you. You're evil.
As his resume goes into great detail, his endeavors in England have been quite successful. Besides, the company basically runs itself at this point. The CEO is mostly a figurehead. Don't make this harder than it has to be.
You might want to check your facts, Regina. That resume sounds a little too good to be true.
You might want to have more confidence in your own board. His resume checks out, and his references were all glowing.
You're quite welcome to call them yourself.
That won't be necessary.
He's a fake.
I'm afraid we need you to leave the building immediately. We'll have your personal effects sent to you.
This cannot be happening.
Congratulations, Bruce, I couldn't be prouder of you. Alfred. Oh, how sweet. Graduation present? Surely we could let him take this along. Oh, Bruce. Clumsy, clumsy. No wonder you're not being trusted with nice things anymore.
I'll call someone in to clean that up. It'll only take a minute.
Oh, Bruce and I can handle it. No trouble. Right, Bruce?
What a bitch!
Bruce! I need security in here, right now.
No, what was that
This is a disaster.
You've lost your bloody mind!
Bruce, stop this! Oh, for heaven's sake, calm down. What's gotten into you? This isn't helping.
Well, he did drop
Get
my...
him out of my office!
He did
I'm
drop...
so sorry, Mr. Cobblepot. I'll go fetch the medic.
Well, he
That's
did drop
very
my
kind of you.
stuff in a
Thank
very
you.
evil way. He deserved that punch. I'm sorry, but I would have done it personally. So you drop my stuff, you're gonna get punched. I'm sorry.
Bruce, they're out of their minds. They can't do this to you.
This isn't over yet, Lucius.
The entrance.
I took care of it.
You can't let anyone find out what's down there, Bruce. There are ways they could get in. You know that.
Just stay out of it. Don't go near it, and they won't be able to connect it to you.
It's not that easy.
Lucius, I need to know there's someone I can trust on the inside.
I'm here for you, Bruce. I've always been here for you, not them. If I stay, I'll have to stop working on our side project. That means no new tech, no repairs if you need them. I could keep an eye on things for you. Let you know what they're up to. Feed you what information I can. But
Come work for me. It won't be what you have here, but at least we can keep pace on the new bat tech.
I'll go and gather what I can from the lab.
Thanks, Lucius.
Keep that drive safe.
I'm sorry, I had to punch him. It was the best. It was the best choice I can come up with. He dropped my stuff, which is a very important stuff. He was trying to be clever about it, so I had to punch him.
Bruce Wayne will speak on the issue at a press event tomorrow morning, where we'll learn more about his decision to step down. More on that in a moment.
I still can't believe it.
Which part?
I wish life were easier for you, Bruce. It's just one thing after another.
That's why I'm glad I have you, Al.
Always. Lieutenant Gordon, he said there's nothing to be done about Oswald Cobblepot. All his records are spotless. He needs proof to dig further.
Penguin's slippery, all right. With the children of Arkham accessing Wayne Tech, I have to figure out what their next move is.
Alright, Alright. Let's check the drive.
Bring up a searchable network of all possible electronic traffic related to Wayne Enterprises. If the children of Arkham are in our system, all of this is potentially accessible.
All of this?
Lucius was very thorough. It means that they could have eyes and ears into almost everything in Gotham. Just like Batman.
And how is that
access
fair?
to the GCPD, we know that. The real question is, what else they'd be interested in. Filter for possible targets based on known Children of Arkham activity.
to, let's see, City Hall, listen to...
No, Yes, I know it takes time.
Understatement of the century, considering I've got at least one of my guys in the ER.
Yes, just please let me know when it happens. The children of Arkham aren't going to wait on us.
Suppose I can understand the truth of that.
Harvey has no idea. It's impossible to tell if the children of Arkham have access to this, but if they do, any action he takes against them, they'll see coming.
Are you done here, sir?
Not yet.
Let me listen to this.
Wonder if they've cleared out all the Wayne tech.
This is ridiculous, Gordon. Do you know how much all this equipment costs? We don't have the budget to replace it all.
It's a risk we've got to take, Commissioner. If the children of Arkham can hack into our systems, we're completely ineffective.
And you think going into situations completely blind is any better?
Considering the alternative, yes.
Sounds like they've got the situation under control.
Good. One less problem to deal with.
Hi Goku, welcome to the stream, how's it going?
Gotham Courthouse. All public records pass through this place. Oh, look at this.
I'm doing fine. I got my second shot of the vaccine earlier today.
Not a blemish in sight.
And I also picked up my controller as well. They fixed it, so
patients committed to
seems to be working fine. I'm playing with it right now, so it seems to be working fine.
My father's signature as the transferring doctor. Security footage.
These date back decades.
Alfred, the video at the debate. It's real. This is how they found their evidence. Something Hill did gave them access. At least now I know the truth.
Alright, that's warned.
I've seen enough.
What did you upload it? What did you upload?
Keep an eye on this, Alfred, and have Lucius look into it as well.
You gotta
we
tell
need
me.
to find a way to lock them out.
Because I want to watch it too.
Very good, sir.
Yes, the invisible woman. The invisible cop. That was fucking weird that happened. Yeah, the cop. She was invisible. Yeah, this game has a lot of issues.
Oh, Mr. Wayne, welcome. You can go on in.
I'm back. Yes, that's right. The bathtub.
I'll need a rental in the meantime.
Yeah, just get it done. What? No press conference. Just tell them to reschedule. Okay, yeah, we'll talk later. No rest for the wicked.
Hey, Harv.
Jesus! Don't sneak up on people like that. I wasn't expecting you, Bruce. You scared me right out of my skin.
Whoa, what is your problem? You're being a bit erratic.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Bruce. I'm just a little shaky. My nerves are totally shot. Did anyone follow you?
No. What?
Good. No, that's good. Could never be too careful.
Not that I know of.
Mayoral portrait is scheduled for this morning. Guess I don't really feel the part right now. I've been looking forward to this my entire career. Thought I'd win in a landslide. Be loved and supported, but this... I don't know, it just all feels different. I feel hated. Like the city's against me. It's like I don't fit. Like I don't deserve it. After all, is it really a win if it's by default?
Trust me, Harv. You were born to do this. You're the only person that can make a difference here.
Can I be Uncle, Daniela?
Part of me thinks you're just
Can
lying
I
to make me
can I
feel
still
better.
be can I still be Uncle?
God, the mess that Hill left behind. I'm
Uncle-
telling you, it's gonna
Uncle
take months to
Cosmo.
get everything back on track.
Mhm.
I can't get the phone to stop ringing. The city's been in an uproar since the...
Hold on, Harvey.
You're acting weird, Bruce. Is something wrong? Just tell me. Are we being watched? What is going on? Come on, Bruce, say something.
The technology at Wayne Enterprise is compromised. The children of Arkham are using our tech to listen in on Gotham.
I knew it.
They're already keeping tabs on the GCPD, and I'm pretty sure you're on their list too.
Yay!
Bastards. They're like cockroaches.
I want to be Uncle.
I've had this feeling for a while, that I'm never alone anymore. I'm always being watched. The children of Arkham. They attacked my car. They are after me, Bruce. They want me dead. They tried at the debate, and they will try again. How am I expected to leave when I've got a target on my back? I'm telling you, it's like they're always there, in the back of my mind. I feel like I am trapped in a nightmare, and I can't get out. Everywhere I go, I am terrified I'll turn a corner and come face to face with the children of Arkham.
They don't run this city, Harvey. You do. You have the highest authority in Gotham. You have all the power, not them.
I'm not so sure, Bruce.
Yeah, his Two-Face persona is starting to come to surface.
You know what I should do? The GCPD is all but useless against these children of Arkham. Batman knows how this city works. He knows you can't be gentle with criminals. You've got to strike fear into their hearts. And maybe break a few bones along the way. But something's holding him back. I mean, just think. Imagine what he could do if we let him off the leash. He won't have the GCPD breathing down his neck anymore. He'll be able to really make the children of Arkham pay.
I know he's a vigilante, but Batman's always respected law. I don't think he'll change his ways anytime soon.
Then he's limiting himself. Batman works outside of the law. He's the only one getting anything done in this city. I mean, just imagine if we had an army of vigilantes just like him. It'll be a new Gotham. A better Gotham. We can use the children of Arkham's methods against them. If they want to play dirty, we'll play dirty. And they won't see it coming.
Harvey, look, you've been under a lot of stress, especially with all the trauma recently. Maybe you should...
Don't tell Harvey what to do, Wayne! Don't you dare.
Yes, his Two-Face is surfacing.
Bruce, I'm so sorry. I guess I just lost myself a little bit there.
Psycho Obito. Is this game good?
Thank you, Deborah. I'll be right out.
If you like Telltale games,
Bruce,
and you like Batman,
don't tell anyone about this. I was just
then yes,
thinking out loud.
I would recommend you to play it.
It's just the stress of the job kind of gets to me.
Your secret's safe with me, Harvey.
Thanks, Bruce. I owe you.
Also,
again.
Welcome to the channel.
Again and again. See you around, Bruce.
Hope you're doing well.
An interview with the Children of Arkham's leader. I wonder how Vicky managed to score that.
Vicky Vale.
Bruce?
Have you seen today's copy of the Gazette?
It just arrived a moment ago. It seems Miss Vale has been talking to some very interesting people. People the Batman would like to find. Do you think she would be willing to help you? She may be the only lead we have on the Children of Arkham's leader. Perhaps she could be persuaded to reveal her source.
Yeah, if she's been able to talk to their leader, then by extension, so can we.
You think she'd hand that information over to Bruce Wayne?
Unlikely. I stonewalled her at the GCPD after Falcone was shot. I can't afford to waste time with Vicky. Let's offer her a chat with Batman.
Good idea, sir.
Yes, she will talk.
The line?
Right away.
She will talk to Batman for sure.
Vale,
I saw your story in the Gazette this morning. I want to talk.
who is this?
Hello?
I think you know exactly who this is.
Batman.
Investigative journalism suits you.
I'd like to think so.
I've been meaning to thank you. What you did at the debate.
I'm not sure I would have made it out of there otherwise. I'd say I owe you one.
Meet me at sundown. Cobblepot Park.
Deal.
Cool. It's a date then.
Strange place to meet.
Wasn't sure you were gonna show. Gotta admit, part of me thought it was a prank call. Nothing is ever this easy, especially not when you're a reporter.
I said I'd be here, didn't I?
Good to know. So, Batman. I'll skip the obvious question. The children of Arkham seem to be your latest target. We all know their methods are extreme, but what about their message? Their leader claims that Gotham's elite have been abusing their power, often at the expense of
Can't believe that he uploaded the video of the glitch.
Do you think there's any validity to what they're saying? In your opinion?
I don't want this conversation recorded.
I thought we were here for an interview.
Turn it off.
Fine. Their message is picking up traction. Especially since the interview.
I need to know everything they told you.
Does no one read anymore? It was a lot of posturing and grandiose monologuing, really. We're going to purge the city of corruption, sort of thing. Not great from an investigative standpoint, but the public will eat it up. Part of the job, you know? If that's the only reason you called me, you should really just read it yourself. They aren't trying to hide their motivations. It's all out there. Clear as day.
And I'm sure you made a profit. Hope it was worth it.
I'm not sure you know who I am. Vicky Vale. Reporter. I'm paid to sell papers.
Where did you meet? How did they contact you?
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm not selling out a source. Not even for Batman. The circumstances of that meeting are confidential. Just like this one. I'm sure you wouldn't want me telling everyone how to get a hold of you. I can't give you specifics.
The children of Arkham hurt you too. They don't deserve your protection.
That's not up to me to decide. I have to remain unbiased. Something you should learn to do.
What does that mean?
I'm talking about Bruce Wayne. I still want to believe he's a good guy too, but with the information that surfaced, everyone's angry. Everyone wants him to answer for what his family did. Everyone, except for you. Why haven't you gone after him yet? No way he just slipped under your radar. But so far, no action from you against him. No investigation.
Bruce Wayne is innocent. He's not responsible for what his father did.
Maybe not, but he still benefits from it. All those people suffered so that he could prosper up in that mansion of his. I don't know if you have some connection with him. Maybe there's more to this story than I realize. But you can't ignore the facts. Whether he intended to or not, his family has been stealing from innocent people for years.
Kelly, you're still here.
So, what are you gonna do about it? What is Batman doing to protect them from Bruce Wayne? The people want to know.
There are bigger threats to Gotham out there. The children of Arkham. I have to deal with them first.
You're doing what you think is right. I get it. Good luck with the children of Arkham. I'll be sure your message gets out.
Please, Miss Vale. Think what you want about Bruce Wayne. But I need to find the children of Arkham before they hurt anyone else.
You're right. You upheld your end. God, I could lose my job for this, but... Here. This is where we met for the interview. Just please, don't tell anyone I gave this to you.
Your secret is safe with me. No, it's buffering. God damn it. Looks like we have an address. SkyTrain to port.
Everything's dark, quiet. It's empty.
No sign of the children of Arkham? They may not have gone far. They should be there.
Not for the moment. Means I have time to see what they've been up to.
Just be careful. We don't want any surprises.
We're gonna be playing detective.
Thanks. Go and have a look around. There's a body here. Likely the work of the children of Arkham. I'm gonna look around, see what they've been up to.
Alright, what can I do here?
He's been dead for a while from the looks of it. One of the children of Arkham. Loyalty doesn't get you much with these people, does it?
Seems strange.
There's something else.
His skin is green.
This man's veins. They look like Montoya's veins after she was drugged, only they're so much worse. The same drug from the debate.
I feared we hadn't seen the last of it.
There's no puncture mark here. No entry point for an injection.
So, how did it get in his body?
Someone injected it, perhaps, to him?
He was shot dead center, twice. Executed.
It outlived his usefulness, I suppose.
Alright, let's see what I can do. Let's check the map.
They've been referencing the map. Whatever they're building must hinge on it somehow. This depot is pretty centrally located.
Okay.
A detonation device, but it's disabled.
They must have intended to hook it up to something.
The timer is set for 27 minutes and 13 seconds.
From now?
The numbers aren't moving. Doesn't seem to be counting down yet. This is how they were timing their route. Alfred, what stations are within a 27-minute train ride from this depot?
Looking into the transportation Street station.
It's one of the busiest places in the city. Thousands of people go in and out every hour.
They're planning to kill people with the bomb.
These barrels match the shrapnel that I found at the docks.
Does that have something to do with it?
Mercy Street. But how are they planning to release it?
Oh, yeah. What about if I connect it to this guy?
I need to know what they're going to do with the drug. Exactly how they're planning on releasing it.
Okay, that doesn't work. Chemistry equipment.
Someone's been practicing chemistry. Something spilled here.
What is this blue liquid?
This is the drug they've been using. Refined. It's the same as the one given to Montoya and Harvey.
So that's what I see.
This solvent increases dermal permeability. Looks like they ran out of the absorbing agent. The drug is being modified here. They're changing it.
What about this to the guy over here? Alright, break the link. Let's bring all this over here.
They've altered the drug so that it can be absorbed through the skin.
Okay. Apparently there has to be more here.
This train car has been modified.
How do you mean?
Clearly the holding tank. It's empty. For now. Easy access. The train car was raised to make working beneath it easier. They wanted to get this done fast. Looks like some kind of sprinkler system.
Doubtful they're planning to put out fires.
The train car is their delivery system.
Maximum coverage.
Alright, let's link this to the map.
The modified train car is going to be sent to Mercy Street Station. The drug. The children of Arkham must have found a way to weaponize it. With a drug that can absorb into skin, it will affect hundreds of people at once. They're loading the modified drug into the tanks on the train cars, dispersing it through the sprinklers. The timers are set to go off just as it rolls in over the crowds.
We aren't prepared to contain something of that scale. Releasing a drug like that in so populated an area would be devastating.
They could infect the entire city if they had enough.
Good thing you reduced their supply at the construction site.
Thankfully, there wasn't enough of the chemical to mix with the rest of the stockpile of drugs.
There's a train coming. Take cover.
I can't let them do this.
If I'd known you were gonna make me lug this thing myself, I would have worn more comfortable shoes.
Just add it to the list of your mistakes. Must be why you didn't come through on your last assignment.
It's Catwoman.
We're down to our last few barrels since Batman screwed up the transfer. We'll have to make do, I guess. Okay, you two, get these mixed, loaded onto the train.
I can't let them take it.
This way.
I can't let them do it.
Their leader is here, with Catwoman.
Catwoman?
She's got more of that absorbing agent.
She must have a good reason for being there.
Doesn't sound like she's too happy to be here.
She might need your help.
We're done here, right?
Not yet.
No. There's no part 2 of this. I got what you wanted. I'm done.
You might as well come out, Batman. I know you're here.
No way. I did not bring him here. I honored our deal.
Oh, I know you did. But now, you're a loose end. Surrender. Unless you'd like to see firsthand what a critical dose looks like.
No.
She joined poor Esther Combs. Death might be preferable.
I know what you have planned with the Skyrim. It's not going to happen.
Then killing you both will have to be a consolation.
Don't kill her.
Thanks, Matt.
Train's ready. Move out.
Alright, bring it on. Hello. Get out of my way.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I decide when this ends. They lit the fire. We're just here to stoke the flames. Saddest thing is, they don't even see the smoke.
The people of Gotham are stronger than you think. They won't let this city fall into chaos.
You'd be surprised. Fear can be incredibly persuasive. Go on. Show me how you'll save your precious city. Just like the other liars.
You talk too much, bitch. He's strong.
So short-sighted.
Batman! Catch!
The train. Yes, mission failed. No.
Hang in there. Don't pass out on me. Come on, Bats.
Should have gone after it.
Shut up. I'm gonna get you somewhere safe. Just stay with me.
That was a close call. Selena's apartment.
I know. Come on.
He's very wounded.
Stay here, okay? Just don't move.
Thank you, Selena.
Don't thank me yet. Shit. You're lucky you were wearing that suit. You know that was stupid, right?
What?
Showing up at that train depot. Taking on their leader alone. Repeat after me, Bruce. I am not invincible, and painkillers do not solve the problem. You weren't going to take them down on your own. They would have killed you.
It's not that bad. I've been through worse.
Funny. Any worse, and you'd be sent home in a body bag. I don't think you're getting very far with a shoulder like this.
Oh, great.
You can stay here until morning. Not that I owe you anything. After the debate, I'd say we're even.
Selena.
It's fine. You can have the couch until morning. Then I'm done owing you favors. Probably best to lie low for now anyway. I don't want the children of Arkham finding this place. I had it handled, you know. With their leader. I had a plan. Really didn't need you swooping in and messing it up.
I was just trying to help you, Selina.
I didn't ask for your help.
Well, I didn't ask for yours either, but here we are.
Touché.
Hello, Terry. Welcome to the stream.
That was gonna be my ticket out of here. One last job to get the goons off my back. So much for that. Thanks again, Bats.
I'm sorry I messed things up for you back there.
I know. I'm used to it anyway. There's no such thing as a fresh start.
Huh, a kitty.
Look who's back.
Purr.
Hey, little one.
I don't think she likes you.
I promise I don't bite.
Yeah, but she does. Cut it out.
Hello, Daisy.
This really hasn't been your week, has it?
You think? I lost my company, my reputation.
Sorry that you're feeling.
My father was.
Sorry that you're feeling blue, Terry.
They've all got something to hide, Bruce. Every last one of them. Even the so-called good guys. There's always something just beneath the surface.
So what is it you're hiding, Selina?
All kinds of things. Come on, Bruce. Even you have your secrets. Those things you hide from the world and won't let anyone else see.
I don't have any secrets from you.
You know, I have heard that 1,000 times, but you might be the first to actually mean it. You're a good man, Bruce. But good men don't lie with thieves. I know what I am. No noble intentions. Just the thrill of breaking what they say can't be broken. Knowing there's no safe I can't crack. No fortress I can't infiltrate. Proving I can.
That's not all you are. I think that's just what you want people to believe.
You put a lot of faith in someone who doesn't deserve it. I've stolen from corrupt jerks like Hill, but I've taken plenty from good people, too. For what? Some shiny new toys and a crappy apartment on the edge of town? The high is nice, but it wears off. Then you look around and see nothing. So you get back out there. Try and chase that feeling down. But it never amounts to anything, really.
It's not the same, but I know what you mean. After everything we do, everything we're capable of, coming home just feels...
like a disappointment.
Right.
I want them to do it today.
I was hoping for something more than that.
Kiss each other. Yes, do it. Make love.
I'll make it up to you. Do I have to do all the work myself? Or are you gonna undo this for me?
He's gonna say, allow me.
Let me help you.
It's what you do best, isn't it? Are you trying to tease me, Bats?
Is it working?
They're gonna start doing it now. Yes, do it. They did it. They did it off screen, but they did it. They were making babies. And Cat doesn't give shit. The cat was watching. The cat liked what she sees.
Hey there.
Yeah.
Surprised you're still here.
Operation and Lee missed the cutscene.
Well, you showed me where we stood back at the debate. I know last night didn't mean anything. I don't need you to stay and hold my hand. One-night stands don't usually stick around.
Well, it meant something to me, Selena. I thought...
I'm sorry, but that's not what this is. It's better this way. No strings. There are bagels in the fridge if you're hungry. No need to rush out on an empty stomach.
What a bitch. It means something to me. You just treated me like I was some meat.
Bruce?
Morning, Alfred.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried.
Can't believe she would play with my emotions like that.
I hadn't heard from you. I didn't know what happened. If you were...
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to worry you, Alfred.
Well, I'm just glad you're okay. I always fear the day you don't come home, Bruce.
I know, Al.
Where are you, anyway?
He's got a nice body.
I stayed at Selena's last night.
Oh.
Yeah,
well,
they did it.
Certainly explains it.
You got something to say, Alfred?
I'm not judging you.
Sounded like you were.
I wouldn't dream of it. While you're there, this might be a good opportunity to learn more about Miss Kyle. After all, we really don't know anything about her. See what you can find lying around. If she's trustworthy, you may not have another chance.
I trust her, Alfred. That's all I need to know.
If you're sure, at the very least, you can find that grapple gun of yours.
Right. That might be harder than you'd think. She doesn't share your love of organization.
Yes, well, I'll see you back at home, Bruce.
Yeah, just a little bit disorganized.
She can afford to eat anywhere, and she still chooses Chinese takeout. That isn't even the good place. Pretty strong magnets on these things. Very lightweight, though. We could do something like this.
Yeah, she's one lazy little bitch, isn't she? Stolen paintings.
This was an exhibit at the Gotham Museum of Art. I helped raise the funds for it. Lucius even set up new security for the museum. How did she get in?
Alright, let's see what I can check around here.
Her cat eats like a queen while she's eating junk. Scarlet Pimpernel, much ado about nothing. Petrarca. Didn't take her for a romantic. What's this one? Oh, the Gita Govinda. That's academic.
Aha. That's mine. Now let's put it back. I don't need that. I can't be stealing stuff. That's just not my nature.
Vacation spots are just marks on her burglary checklist.
Uh-huh.
It looks all right to me. Nothing growing, at least.
That's just it. Aha. That's what I needed.
I hope she didn't break anything.
Okay. What do I do? What do I do?
At least she's got the essentials.
Harvey.
The cat doesn't like you.
Hey, I brought breakfast. Can I come in?
I don't know if that's such a good idea.
Just for a minute. I really need to talk to you. If you want me to go, I'll go. But I have to get this out.
God damn it.
What the...
Seriously.
What are you doing here?
Fucking cat.
Harvey.
No! I don't need to sit down. Bruce, tell me what is going on.
I just came by to check on Selena.
What, with your pants off?
Back off, Harvey.
Don't touch me! I thought I would come here and... So stupid! God, I should have known. I should have known that you would do this to me. You were just using me, weren't you? Both of you. I don't care about you. No one does. I shouldn't have come. So stupid.
Harvey, I'm sorry.
For what? We have nothing to be sorry for. I don't answer to him, and neither do you.
He will not be able to protect you.
And I don't need him to. Just get out of here, Harvey.
What happens when the children of Arkham come for him? You think you won't get caught in the crossfire? They're coming for all of us. He can't stop them. And neither can you.
I may go down for what my father did, but I won't take her down with me. She'll be fine.
Ah, funny. Thinking you have a choice. Thinking you can save the people around you. Thinking you could do it, Harvey. Cut it!
No!
I'm sorry.
What's wrong with you, man?
What the hell is going on with you?
Up until now, Harvey has been weak. He's been afraid. Always depending on everyone else to save him. Like a child.
You're going crazy.
Stop it! Now you see.
All right, now you've got 2 seconds.
Or what? Harvey won't be pushed around anymore. No, he's gonna make them pay. Everyone who thought they could hurt him and get away with it. Starting with you. Both of you!
You're gonna pick that up.
Am I?
Yes, you are.
Harvey, you are our friend. We don't want to fight you.
What if I do?
What's your problem, man?
Of course, gotta be fair about this. Can't play favorites. They both deserve it, one way or another. How about we flip for it?
This isn't funny.
No, it really isn't. Selena, looks like you're first.
leave her alone.
Always getting in the middle of things.
Stay the hell away from me.
The call's already been made.
Harvey.
Bruce. No.
You broke my nose, bitch.
This isn't... They turned their backs on you.
Harvey,
Yeah.
put the knife down.
Selina!
He's gonna hurt someone. You know we can take him out. Have you lost your mind?
No.
Harvey! You need to calm down.
What are you doing?
No going back now.
Yeah. Destroy your ugly
on,
face.
Harvey, that's enough.
Oh, God. Please. I don't want to be alone, Bruce. Please, not with him.
He's crazy.
I can't. Oh, God, I can't listen to him.
You need to get help. You can't deal with this on your own.
I know. Yeah, I know. My fault.
Harvey, don't.
Bruce, I don't think we can help him. Not on our own.
It's just me. It's just me. It's just me. It's just me.
He's my friend, Selina. I'm not going to abandon him.
He needs professional help. Help you can't give him.
It's okay, Bruce. I'll go. I don't deserve your help. Go off with your tail between your legs. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Harvey!
So much for this place. I'm not gonna stick around and wait for him to come back. I thought it would be a while before I had to move again. That's what I get for wishful thinking.
You're just gonna take off. Where will you go?
I don't know. Not a lot of apartments in Gotham with this kind of private access. Ugh. Maybe I'll live on a boat. Kidding. Yeah. That means you too. We won't go far. Don't worry.
You should come stay with me.
I don't know.
There's plenty of space. Alfred could set up a guest room for you.
I'll think about it.
She likes to be independent.
Great.
What was that about?
I'm supposed to announce my resignation at a press event today. Somehow try to appear happy that Oswald Cobblepot is taking my job.
Sounds like an opportunity.
How do you mean?
They screwed you out of your own company. You have all this information that could bring them down, and they're handing you a live mic. So use it. Don't be their puppet.
I need to warn everybody about the children of Arkham. They have big plans for Gotham.
Hopefully they'll listen. You better get going. I've got some packing to do.
The offer still stands.
Sounding better and better by the minute.
I'm sorry about all this, Bruce. We've prepared a brief damage control statement to make this easier. After I introduce you, all you'll have to do is read what's on the teleprompter.
And then I can take it from there. Got my little coronation speech just waiting.
And please, Bruce, try to be on your best behavior.
The very best. Wouldn't want to bring any more shame to the Wayne family name, now would we?
As long as you don't go breaking my personal stuff.
I know it's unfair to ask this of you, but please, right now, your reputation, your entire legacy, depends on your cooperation. Get through today, and I can help you. I can convince the board to bring you back. It might not be CEO, but it will be something. A step to regaining what you're being forced to give up. This is what is best for Gotham.
Of course, Regina. Whatever I can do to help.
That's good, Bruce. Trust us to sort this all out. Everything will be fine.
Bruce, what's your opinion of the Shiner? Regina wanted me to cover it up with makeup. She doesn't think it looks very dignified. But here I think it's a fine display of what the moral high ground looks like.
Mr. Cobblepot.
All in good fun, honestly. A thrown punch is just water under the bridge. Right, Bruce? Boys are just being boys and all of that. No hurt feelings, I'm sure. Bruce just didn't like losing the office. Exactly. I don't hold anything against you. No worries.
It's time. Bruce, I'm going to introduce you and then you're on. Please, stick to the teleprompter.
Good morning, everyone, and thank you for being here. Wayne Enterprises has always taken its role in the community very seriously.
Isn't it funny how everything I said to you in the park has come true? Me, taking everything as yours. And that's not even a punchline. Oh dear, not even close. No one's gonna follow you around and take pictures now. It'd almost be sad if you were so bloody handsome.
I know who you really are, Oz. And I'm gonna expose you.
Oh, knowing and proving are two very different things, Bruce. This is just a first step towards making things right. Soon enough, it'll be Cobblepot Industries, Cobblepot Medical, and Cobblepot Tech on tops of buildings, and you, Waynes, will be what you should have been all along. A forgotten footnote. Cobblepot will come to mean the future of Gotham. And Wayne will be a story no one wants to hear.
What happens to my company is up to the board. I think you're a little deluded about the type of power you're gonna have.
All in good time, all in good time. It's amazing the sort of patience I've developed over the years. Oh, I forgot to mention, I did some digging, and you know how old Hill admitted he had your mom and dad killed? I found out why he did it. Oh yeah, and I'll tell you the story, but only if you say, pretty please. It's quite the page turner. I'm sure you're just dying to hear it.
Just tell me. I have to know.
Nah, that's not what I asked.
Pretty please.
Turns out your dear mum found out what your daddy was up to. Threatened to turn him in, she did. She said she didn't want to be a part of it. Now you can imagine, Hill wasn't too keen on that idea. So he slid a few dollars Joe Chill's way, and, well, you saw the rest, mate.
And now, Bruce Wayne would like to say a few words.
Remember, enjoy yourself, Bruce. After all, you never know how much time you really have left.
Ladies and gentlemen, in light of recent allegations against my family, I have decided to voluntarily step down as CEO of Wayne Enterprises. I was horrified to learn of my father's corruption. I'm ashamed of his actions and would like to apologize to Gotham for the pain he has caused so many of you. I'm sorry.
That's it, mate.
Hello, Laura.
I worry for the future of Wayne Enterprises. The decisions made in the next few days will be critical in shaping what that future will be.
Careful, Bruce.
Mr. Wayne, are you having trouble reading the teleprompter?
With that, I am excited to announce Oswald Cobblepot, an international entrepreneur with a Gotham legacy. He is by far the best candidate to replace me. Wayne Enterprises is in very serious trouble under Cobblepot's control.
Yeah, I'm okay. It's just a bit.
Destroy the company.
It's just a bit.
Part of his.
Step back, Mr. Wayne.
That was quite a show you put on, Bruce.
My apologies, folks. Please forgive me, Mr. Wayne. Everyone. I, for one, completely understand his behavior.
Nice statement.
It's just a bit quiet today, but you know.
I rather enjoyed it myself. Not that it'll change anything.
I did what I felt was right.
Yeah, well, someone has to. I just didn't think it'd be you.
It's not an easy thing, seeing something you've come to have as part of your identity.
Dropped your pen.
Your very
That's not.
Taking over. I should know. I'm sure some of you
She infected me.
You feel that? That's the drug taking hold of you. Don't fight it.
How could you?
Retribution, Bruce. I think it's time you knew my real name. I am Wendy Arkham. And you already know the Penguin. Look at him up there, taking everything that should belong to you. Mocking you, slow, insignificant bastard. He thinks he can get away with it. Because none of them know who he really is. They wouldn't believe you if you told them.
And if we could just get one more round of applause for our friend. Ouch! Someone's a little touchy, it seems.
It would be so easy to get rid of him. Who else will deliver justice?
He's drugged. And that's the end of this episode. Did you help Montoya or Mayor Dent? You and 60.8% of players chose to back up Montoya and let Harvey face danger alone. Did you punch Oswald? You and 32% of players were provoked into striking Oswald. Yeah, I did give him a punch. He deserved it. I don't regret it. Did you ask Lucius to stay at Wayne Enterprise or come work for you? You and 34.6% of players had Lucius quit and work full-time for Batman. Did you romance Selina? You and 90.4% of players spent the night with Selina. Did you beat up Harvey or take it easy on him? You and 84.7% of players refused to physically attack Harvey. Well, those are my decisions. 3 of them I did it right, 2 of them I did it not so right, but I don't regret punching Oswald, to be honest. He broke something that was very important for Bruce Wayne, so he deserved it. I don't care. If he would have done that to me, I would have done the same thing. Like, you can't do that. That's so wrong in so many ways. Next time on Batman the Telltale series.
After his shocking and atrocious display of violence towards Oswald Cobblepot and members of the press, Bruce Wayne has demonstrated a clear lack of mental stability. That is why, regrettably, I made the decision to have my old friend hospitalized in Arkham Asylum.
Yeah,
Even with
I'm
Batman as its
freaking crazy.
Gotham already has enough deranged criminals on its streets. I believe that Gotham's citizens deserve to be safe, that they deserve to be protected. Even if that means I have to do it myself.
With the children of Arkham out in full force, we need him now more than ever. Where is Batman?
Follow Batman's adventure whenever comics or books are sold. Episode 4, Guardian of Gotham. Bruce and Batman must forge new alliance and fight old rivals to protect the innocent and keep Gotham from descending into chaos. Chapter 4, everybody. Previously on Batman the Telltale series.
Penguin would have just beaten me to death right there in front of everyone. He wanted to. If Batman hadn't been there, I would be... Of course, the doctors aren't thrilled about me leaving. My therapist is worried the drug might have caused some issues to resurface. Make them unmanageable.
Our stock is tanking. The board is losing confidence. Wayne Enterprises needs a new face. Oswald Cobblepot.
Come work for me. It won't be what you have here, but at least we can keep pace on the new bat tech.
I'll go and gather what I can from the lab.
You're a good man, Bruce.
And they did it.
Please, Selina, I have to tell you how I... Bruce?
You should come stay with me.
I'll think about it.
Dropped your pen.
That's not...
He got drugged.
I think it's time you knew my real name.
I am Lady Arkham.
Doctor.
I haven't shaved. Where is my clothes?
Is that my blood? God, I hope it's mine.
They're looking at me. Creep.
Looks like someone was angry. Lovely.
Alright.
Arkham Asylum. This can't be happening.
Can't believe I have to wear this.
This can't be real.
Better be decent. You settled? Good. Anything you need? Water, piss, rat poison? I've been asked for rope before. Not really allowed to give it out. Of course, I could make an exception for you.
I want to talk to my lawyers.
You're not in any position to be making demands, rich boy.
I have rights.
And yours were revoked after you beat Oswald Cobblepot within an inch of his life and landed yourself in here. You're not buying your way out this time. Might as well get comfortable. This is your home now. Time to meet your neighbors.
I'm gonna beat him up.
As you were. You look just like him. Your father ever tell you about me? How he sent me here? Left me to rot in this goddamn hellhole? Somebody's gotta pay for that. I hope to God there is a hell. I want your daddy to see what I do to you.
You really don't want to do this.
You don't know a damn thing about me, Wayne.
Break your leg.
The welcoming committee has really gone downhill around here, hasn't it? What the? Rude! Churlish! Not nice! How do you like it? You are pathetic!
Who?
The Joker.
Buddy. Oh, buddy. Are you okay?
It's the Joker.
You don't look so grand. More like the opposite. What would that be?
Thank you. I appreciate the help.
You're welcome. If we don't look out for each other, who will, right?
What is going on in here?
It's like I told you, Doctor. These creeps were attacking the new guy.
Well, who did that? Was it you?
Of course not. It was mostly over by the time I got in. The new guy's tougher than he looks. Right, buddy?
Bruce, is that really what happened?
Go on, tell her.
Yeah, that's what happened.
We have a very strict no fighting policy here in Arkham. If you can't obey that rule, you're going to find yourself in hot water fast.
The orderly that was here before took money from these men and let them into my room. He gave them a taser.
I knew that you coming to Arkham could cause some excitement, but I didn't expect it to happen so fast. I'll do my best to keep you safe.
It's going to be explained in the second season.
Us nice guys got to stick together. Am I right?
Come to me if anything happens.
Don't worry. I'm always careful.
And you seem to be able to defend yourself quite well. Still, better to play it safe. You were lucky help came so quickly.
Just looking out for the new guy.
I'm Dr. Joan Leland. By
Yeah,
the
the friendship is
I'll
going to be
overseeing your
better
case
explained in the next season.
We'll get you transferred to a new room, Bruce. One that doesn't have your blood all over it. For now, follow me.
I'm sorry, I don't think I ever got your name.
Me? He's never given his name out to anybody.
What?
You just call him John Doe.
Bingo.
The Joker.
He's been with us for quite some time. I'm sure he'd be willing to show you around. Right, John?
Oh, yeah. I'll show him the whole 9 yards.
I think it would be best if you stayed by his side.
But there's not enough black tiles, you hear me? There's too many white tiles!
This is where their friendship starts. Although a little bit brief in this season, though.
Our last session was so enlightening.
That's good to hear. Your next evaluation is in a few weeks. I'm glad you're starting to understand yourself better.
Oh, every day, Doctor. Every day. I can't taste anything! I want to taste!
Get off me!
Gotta be more careful, Bruce. Some of these guys bite.
Yes. They like to bite my arm off. The game's frozen. There's problems with the game.
You remember the first time you let
Yeah,
me
this
into
game
the
has
rec room,
problems.
Dr. Leyland?
How could I forget?
You had to teach me how to play checkers.
Yes, well.
Get off me! What's going on?
No, you need to let me go. I have to warn the president. You're trying to kill me.
You don't know the
president. They don't like it when you try to use the phone.
That's because phones are for staff use only. No exceptions.
Stop that guy from trying. Such persistence. Wrong number, dumbass.
Wrong. I'll come by to check on you two later.
Don't worry about us, Dr. Leyland. I'm gonna take good care.
I'm gonna take good care of him. That scary, scary smile that he has. Episode 4.
Welcome to Arkham Asylum.
Yeah, the crazy people.
Not, some of these people are crazy.
And you're not?
But everyone's friendly, mostly.
The Guardian of Gotham.
I'd watch yourself around those two. Not a big fan of strangers. And just a little bit, prone to outbursts of violence.
I can handle myself.
Ooh, I know you can. But let's save that for later. Let's see. On the couch, that's St. Louis. Ooh, his favorite show's on. Never misses it. All right, friendo. Commercial break. Get up!
But he's not watching anything.
Is the remote. One of the orderlies must have taken it. Never fear, though. I'll go ask Leland. She likes me. Ooh, I almost forgot. Here.
What is this?
He gave me a key.
Not the right key for this.
Billy. Let's talk to him. I want to talk to you. Let me talk to you.
You got a bad case of the mind knives. I can tell. I can tell. Just shove off, all right? No mind knives for me. I already got my shots.
That's
all right.
The way the cookie crumbles.
All right, let's not talk to him then.
Cookie crumbs. That's it. Yes, I cracked it. Shh, shh. Lewis, I swear if you don't shut up, I will come over there and...
Sorry, I can't talk right now. I gotta keep my eye on this guy.
I solved the cookie riddle.
Batman really did a number on this guy. Just let him be. Hey there, buddy boy. You missed me? I missed you.
However, the threat remains. The children of Arkham are still out there, and I will not rest until these streets are safe and firmly under my control.
Never anything good on, is there?
Alright, let's talk to the other... I want to talk to the other guys. I want to see what they say.
He cheats. Every time. He cheats. This is what I'm thinking. Mind control. Cheater. I told you. If I could read minds, I certainly wouldn't waste my time on yours. Wait, that's the move you're going to make? Huh? Yeah. What? Why? No reason. Bruce Wayne. You've got quite a reputation around here. Taking your enemies out to stay on top. I like your style, kid.
Guy I walked in here with. What can you tell me about him?
John Doe? A lot of folks are scared of him.
Yeah? Why's that?
Same reason folks are scared of tornadoes. They're chaotic, unpredictable. Not speaking as a professional. I find his work a bit sloppy. But he's certainly enthusiastic, I'll give him that much.
Lewis.
What? No, that wasn't me. I'm sane, Lewis.
What do you want?
So what's the deal with that?
Well, this one was a homeless guy trapped...
Thank you, Daniela.
This was a woman who just couldn't stop cheating on her husband. This guy wanted to kill himself, but didn't have the courage. All lost souls that I freed from their earthly woes.
Okay, yeah, that's enough. Thanks.
What's that? Oh, no, that's not...
Victor Stars is a person who shot Huntress' family when Huntress was 8 years old. Him and the Mafia.
For the last time, I'm not...
Yep, I've been sent to the asylum for punching the Penguin in the press conference.
Your key didn't work.
Of course not. That's not how you get out of here. You tried it though, didn't you? That's hilarious.
My enforcement squad has already seen great success. They stopped a massive attack being organized out of a local SkyTrain depot.
Politicians usually bore me to tears, but this one has become a lot more interesting lately.
In my Gotham, no one's above the law, including Bruce Wayne. After his vicious attack on Oswald Cobblepot, I had Mr. Wayne committed to Arkham Asylum, where I hope he'll receive the treatment he so desperately needs.
Double-crossing Two-Faced. I thought you and the mayor were friends. I mean, you were supporting his campaign. I saw all sorts of photos of the two of you together. Oh, well, you had a good run, right?
Harvey was my friend. I can't believe he's the one who put me here.
Sounds like you need better friends.
Also, Cosmo Victor Thas works for a guy called the Black Mask.
Announced the creation of a special enforcement squad under his direct command to combat.
I never heard of Victor Thas before.
Rest assured, we will find these terrorists, their stockpile of drugs, and their leader, this Lady Arkham, before they can strike again.
Now, this is good television. Mayor on a rampage versus freaky drug terrorist.
I'm gonna find your drugs.
I'm going to expose your corruption.
Oh my God! Won't someone save my baby?
This isn't a joke. Their war is going to destroy Gotham.
That's what makes it so funny. All those people caught in the middle.
Tragically, there's still no sign of Gotham Gazette reporter Vicky Vale after her mysterious disappearance earlier this week.
Very tricky, Vicky.
Because she's
I
evil.
think we both know she's quite the lady, right, Bruce?
Wait, you know that Vicky is... Tell me what you know.
You want to find Vicky and her drugs, huh? Get your revenge just like you got your revenge on Cobblepot.
She's evil.
Publicly and dramatically. Something entertaining for these newscasters to talk about.
Well, that all depends on you. If your information is good...
Yeah, she was the one that drugged me and forced me to punch Penguin in the press conference.
For a while now, Bruce.
She's evil.
And I can tell there's something darker in you. When you attacked Oswald, I could tell you enjoyed it. If those cops had dragged you off of him, that Cobblepot punk would be dead.
That wasn't me. I was just pumped full of her drugs.
Those just amplify what you're already feeling, what's already inside. Don't be ashamed.
He's not fully the joke. He's not fully the Joker here yet.
She probably does too. It's obvious that's why Vicky hates you.
He goes by the name John Doe.
Her parents.
Why would my father have the Vales killed?
I never said he killed the Vales. She was born in Arkham. Victoria Arkham.
What?
You didn't know that? The Arkhams did not approve of what your dad and his partners were doing. They were gonna blow the whistle on the whole thing.
Mr. J.
Your dad, well, pop.
Well, the Joker will appear during the next season.
Unquenchable thirst for vengeance.
He will have he will have a major role in the second season.
Tragedy can drive people to do some pretty dark stuff.
Don't try to make this about me.
Of course it's about you, Bruce. This is all about you. You and Vicky are both dark souls, and now you're heading on a collision course towards each other. That's gotta be fantastic. You see, I know what you really are. And that's why I really want to tell you where Vicky's moved her drugs, but you're not gonna do anything while you're stuck in here. So, I vote we get you out. How hard can it be? You're Bruce Wayne. The Waynes always get what they want. All it would take is a phone call.
Well, sure, but there's no phone.
Assume I can take care of that. But it's gonna come at a price.
No, I don't, and I don't think she appears in the game.
Okay.
Not that I know of.
Just one. Yeah, I don't know what it is yet. But what's one favor between friends?
Sure. One favor, that seems fair.
Excellent. We'll have loads of fun. You'll see.
He has a creepy smile.
To get the guards away from that gate. The rest is up to you. You make that phone call, and I promise I'll tell you how to find those missing drugs. Hey, Zaz! Hello, Zaz.
What the hell do you want?
Settle a bet. What happens if you make a tally mark before you kill someone?
What are you talking about?
He has a knife.
No! No, I don't match him. Oh, God, I don't match!
You can fix that right now.
Skin feels like it's itching. Burning! Need to get rid of it!
He's gonna start cutting.
Stop! Someone give me a sedative! Run, Brucey! Run!
Use the phone, man. Jesus.
Hello? Alfred. It's you, sir. It's so good to hear your voice. I've been trying to contact you, but they wouldn't let me through. They told me you'd lost your mind.
Contact my lawyers. You'll need to post bail, but that shouldn't be a problem. You have got to get me out of here.
I'll see what I can do.
I have to go.
Oh, Bruce, I have not had this much fun in ages.
Yeah, that was brutal. He started cutting and everything.
Find Vicky's stash of missing drugs. Ask the Vales.
Quickly, come on.
Hello, Kyle. Welcome to the stream.
Good luck on the outside, Bruce.
Nothing much, just playing Batman. The tale so far.
Pretty grisly scene in there.
Hope you're doing well.
Stabbings. One of the orderlies had a finger bitten off.
Doctor, I swear to you I was not involved in any of this.
We're going to look into it further before I feel comfortable making a decision one way or the other. One moment.
Well, I didn't do anything in that room.
Seems you have a visitor.
Alfred.
Alfred.
Bruce, thank heavens you're all right.
I'll be released.
You see, everything is in order. He is to be released into my care.
You may have the money to make this go away, but this is going to hurt you in the long run. What happened with those men in your room? The riot with Zaz? You clearly need help, Bruce. He needs extensive evaluation, treatment.
I appreciate your concern, Doctor, but I assure you, I'm fine.
Hello, Christopher.
I don't know that, Bruce. I'm the medical professional, and from everything I've observed, you're clearly in need of treatment.
I'm afraid it's out of your hands now, Doctor.
How are you doing, Christopher?
Paperwork.
Let's go, Alfred.
The Joker.
I will see you on the outside, Bruce. I can't wait!
What's that about?
Psychotic at its best. I'm alright. It's just a little silent today. But well.
Well, I just can't believe that Lady Arkham was actually Vicky Vale this entire time.
Yeah, it was the
and
reporter.
All the while she was working with Cobblepot to try and bring me down.
It's a good thing the family lawyers were able to get you out so quickly.
No kidding. Batman's got some work to do.
Even during Batman's brief hiatus, Gotham has become that much more dangerous. And the public opinion on Bruce Wayne... well, it certainly hasn't gotten any better.
I don't care about public opinion. And neither should you, Al.
I wish I could agree with you. But the more people call out for you to receive justice, the harder your other job could become.
Well, I had a lot of people before, but, you know...
You should have stayed in the asylum where I put you.
What do you want, Harvey?
The streets of Gotham are a dangerous place for someone like
It is what it is.
Well, you'll figure that out. Eventually. But by then, it'll be too late.
I'll be fine, Harvey. I can handle myself.
I don't think you understand the danger you're in. Maybe you haven't heard, but the children of Arkham have gone underground. Obviously plotting some sort of attack. People are scared, panicking. I needed to show them that my resolve hasn't weakened, that Gotham is still strong. So I gave them an enemy. You and your family's filthy corruption.
Wow.
The last thing I need is you traipsing around Gotham.
Harvey, how about we just agree to go our separate ways, all right?
You think you can just walk away from me? Just like that, after everything you've done? Can't let you keep running around scot-free, Bruce. It's the will of the people.
You can spare me your will of the people crap, Harvey. I know this is personal.
You knew I was interested in Selina. What you did was a low blow, Bruce.
Yeah, I did it with her.
A real man wouldn't have done that. A friend wouldn't have done that.
You need to let that situation go, Harvey. You have way bigger problems on your plate.
Of course you would think that.
Yeah, I did it with Selina, and Bruce, I don't regret it.
Bruce!
We're done talking.
It was a good scene.
What's going on here?
The SWATs. They're forcing me to wait, what?
Well. Bruce Wayne. You really must have done something to piss the mayor off so much, hmm? Maybe I'll get a bonus for this. Open the trunk. We're searching the car.
Wait, what?
If we find anything tying you to the children of Arkham, including drugs, weapons, or any other suspicious materials, you will be taken into custody.
I know my goddamn rights, and you better have a warrant to back that up.
Don't need one. Mayor Dent gave his enforcers full search and seizure rights.
Wait, so he has all...
Come on, what's the damn hold up?
Get back to your car.
So he has rights of checking my car?
Of course.
Really?
Should have known. Go back to Arkham, you damn maniac!
The hell?
Careful, or you'll be the next Cobblepot.
Showing your face in public like this? Not real smart.
I am tired, I am hungry, I haven't showered in 3 days. I want to go home,
and if you don't get the hell out of my way, I swear to God, I will have this car run you over and then back up again just to make sure it did the job!
Bruce!
Shut up, Alfred, I can handle this!
Someone else heard that, right? This psycho just threatened me.
Yeah, I filmed the whole thing!
They should lock you up!
Oh, God. Alfred, I'm sorry. I don't...
You'll be fine. We just need to get out of this mess.
Nowhere to run, dirtbag! Next one won't be a warning shot! All right, now the way I see it, there are two ways we can do this, Bruce Wayne. Either I let these people at you and see how you handle mob justice, or you could make a little donation to me and my boys to help us stay well-funded, and well-armed. What do you say?
They've got us blocked in. I can't back up. This is turning ugly, sir. What would you like to do?
Hey, the mayor's gonna hear about this, and it ain't gonna make him happy.
Hey, he's the problem, not us!
Back off, people!
Here.
I'm gonna pay.
It's everything I have, okay?
Sure, that'll work.
This isn't over.
Yeah.
Sure. Take it up with City Hall.
Yeah, I had to pay because they were destroying my car. Well, not my car, Alfred's car. Selena has talked. She left us a message. She wants to talk to me.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Bruce, Harvey's clearly lost it. All over the news yelling about how you need to be brought to justice, throwing whoever he wants in jail. Not really interested in seeing what he has planned for me. I was supposed to be here laying low. Does this look like laying low to you?
You don't need to worry about Harvey. I'll protect you from him.
Don't write checks you can't cash.
Don't you get it, Bruce? Harvey catching you in my apartment drove him completely around the bend.
So you're saying you think his breakdown is our fault?
Yeah? Don't get me wrong, Bruce. The night was a lot of fun, but not worth dying for. He's dangerous.
Well, that was having fun.
You understand, don't you?
Okay, don't you think you're being just a little overdramatic? Harvey wouldn't kill you.
No? Look what he's done to you. And you're the type of person who shows up in headlines. He could have me killed and no one would ever know.
So where are you gonna go?
I got some other business I need to take care of.
What other business?
Look at yourself, Bruce. You're in no shape to take on Harvey. Or the children of Arkham, for that matter.
Already did it. Already.
Of course.
There was a special scene that was done, and you missed it, Christopher. They slept together.
See you around. Good luck with all of this.
They definitely did it. They had babies. Oh my. Yeah, you missed it. They had babies.
I'm fine, okay? I just need to get to the computer.
You're exhausted. And the influence of Lady Arkham's drug may still be affecting you. You've seen the way it's still affecting Harvey. He's a paranoid wreck.
Harvey is turning Gotham into a police state. Oswald has stolen my company, and we need to find Vicky and the children of Arkham before they strike again. I can't just ignore it.
You're in no condition to work. You absolutely must get some rest.
Then help me. Feels like the whole damn cave is coming down on me.
Of course I'll help. Let's start by addressing the problem at hand.
Bruce, you look awful.
He's had a very long evening.
You're right. You're right. Let's just focus on getting my head clear first.
Lucius,
Bring
he's
up
here.
everything we know about Vicky Vale's drug.
I'm on it.
If we can isolate the presence of the drug, I should be able to synthesize an antidote.
Let's start with a DNA scan. Compare it to your DNA on file in the Bat computer.
I'll make the preparations.
Alright. Let's see what I can do.
This is the refined sample of the drug taken from Officer Montoya after she killed Falcone. Here's my DNA before the incident.
Okay.
It seems that the drug attaches itself to specific proteins in the genome structure. If we can modify the drug's molecular structure, we should be able to create a counteragent.
Once you've figured this out, we'll have a working antidote. We can cure others affected by the drug.
Create an antidote, match the drug molecular sequence to the key image.
DNA. We'd have to sample and decode the genome structure for each and every person to make them a cure.
We don't have the time or resources for that.
That's why we were lucky to have mine on file already.
Oh, let me see. There we go. It has to match the image. One antidote coming up.
This needs to be injected directly into the vein to work.
I don't imagine it'll be much fun.
I should be fine now.
Trick.
It'll work.
Feel better already.
So, what are we going to do now?
First things first, I need to know what Lady Arkham, has been up to while I've been away. Search for all children of Arkham recent activity. The press is reporting that Vicky Vale is missing.
Yes, and obviously the police have yet to find a body. That woman, trying to get the scoop on you, pretending to care. She betrayed you.
I wish things had been different. Maybe I could have gotten through to her.
You always try your best, Bruce. She had her own agenda from the start.
She was playing me the entire time, breaking me down. She wanted me in Arkham. She wanted me to feel what me, Alfred. Batman stopped her at the Skyrail station, and I can't believe that she isn't finding another way to use the drugs.
Well, if that's true, she may be more dangerous than ever.
I know. I met someone in Arkham who gave me a tip on how to find her.
A tip? You really think you can trust someone in Arkham Asylum? Offense intended toward your recent time there, of course.
He knew that Vicky Vale was Lady Arkham. No one else has that information.
I suppose that's not something we can ignore, trustworthy or not.
Shout out to the 5 people watching.
If
I appreciate
want to know
it.
What she's planning, then I should visit her parents' house.
Shouldn't be too tough to locate them.
Got it.
Bruce, before you head out, I've got something for you. I call it a strobe grenade. Throw it at any surface and the ensuing light show will make you almost impossible to track.
Perfect. Thank you, Lucius.
Thank you. Least I can do after you invited me to come work in the Batcave with you.
Bruce?
Yeah?
If you do find Miss Vale, please, be careful.
What we find is going to be much darker.
I'm inside the Vale house.
Move deeper into the house to get a better look. Dead body.
Alfred, the Vales are dead. One body confirmed, but there is a lot of blood. Alert Gordon.
Will do.
I don't know how this is connected to the drugs yet. Whatever they knew about it, Vicky made sure they kept quiet. syringe. Seems she hasn't given up her old tricks.
Is this the same drug?
Yes, but this is several times stronger than the dosage I received.
Maybe she's escalating.
This seems personal.
Let's search the body. The eyes.
Her eyes are gone. Stabbed out.
That's disturbing.
Gee, you think?
There's an injection wound on her neck. Same kind Montoya and I both received, but this one's much worse. Same device, same drug. This confirms that Lady Arkham is the murderer.
Recent family photo?
Vicky's not in it. It shows the Vales with another child in front of an industrial office. There's a logo on the building. Large amounts of blood spatter across the walls. It's not steady like arterial spray. Someone was swinging wildly. Wait, there's a slight indentation.
Maybe Vicky is not part of the family.
Something thrown.
Nothing I can see.
Hair?
I found a lock of hair.
Anything unique about it?
It was cut at a downward angle, probably with some force based on how clean the slice is. It's clean. This wasn't used as a murder weapon.
Then why was it lying on the floor?
I think I can connect this with the knife then.
It appears Mrs. Vale attempted to fight back with this knife, but only managed to slice through the attacker's hair.
Okay. I think there's another body.
Alfred found Mr. Vale.
Alive?
No.
He's being hanged.
He's gone. 10 hours at least, judging by the state of his soft tissues. Looks like a company logo. The belt buckle is covered in blood. Before he was hung with the belt, Mr. Vale was beaten with it.
Didn't the photo was mentioned something about a logo as well?
The logos match. Mr. Vale owned an oil and heating company.
Looking it up now. Yes, he's got a sizable warehouse in the industrial district and a fleet of delivery trucks.
And now Vicky's got it.
Okay. So far, so good. But there's still something that we haven't checked yet. Alright, what can I connect this with?
This must be Vicky shortly after she was adopted. It's a letter from Gotham Social Services about a monthly stipend for foster parents.
Vicky's a bit old for that, isn't she?
It's not for Vicky. They have a boy.
Okay. Wait. Maybe I can connect this with this.
The indentation matches the shape of the belt buckle. It must have impacted with the wall during the attack.
What exactly happened in that house?
I think I know.
A double murder.
After we stopped her at the rail station, Vicky needed a place to hide her supply of drugs. Her father's trucks and warehouse offered the perfect cover. To do that, she needed them out of the way, with Vicky Vale fully assuming her new identity of Lady Arkham. Seems like she didn't need the Vales around to support her old one. Vicky showed up to attack her adopted parents, but only the mother was there at first. Miss Vale fought back and was able to slice off part of Vicky's hair. Vicky then subdued her with the same drug she used on me, but a much, much larger dose. Nearly lethal. She then removed the mother's eyes, indicating a deeply personal motivation. This was obviously some sort of vendetta. Sometime during this, Mr. Vale entered. Vicky attacked him with his own belt, striking with the buckle until he was unconscious and bleeding out. Finally, she dragged him to the closet and hung him with the belt. The blood loss got him way before the hanging did.
That's horrific. She never acted out in such a violent way before. Why would she...
Alfred, I think someone's still in the house. Going to look for a heat signature. If anyone else is here, I'll find them. Clear. Nothing here.
Well, the person must be downstairs.
Anything?
No. There's someone here, under the stairs, alive.
Poor guy. Probably traumatized.
It's okay. I'm not going to hurt you.
Sir, is everything all right?
It's a kid, Alfred. The boy from the photo.
Is he all right?
Aside from the shock and a few bruises, he seems okay. He might be able to tell me more about what happened.
He's traumatized.
Possibly. But if that's the road you go down, please do it with caution.
Hey, it's gonna be okay. Gonna be all right. I'm sorry I scared you. It's going to be okay.
Yeah?
I need you to tell me if you saw or heard anything. This is important.
I heard someone say something. Something about drugs, fighting the police. I don't know who. I don't know who because I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything because I hid in here. Please don't send me to punishment.
Calm down. See, that does help me. Thank you.
Something's gonna happen.
Get down.
Well, hello, Batman. What a pleasure to see you. Let me guess. You're trying to figure out our next move. Figure out where the drugs are. Did I get it? Am I close? Pathetic. I've got these little back traps all over the city, but I should have known a good double murder would be what brought you out in the open.
I missed. I won't miss this time.
The hell?
No! The little boy.
Are you safe? Were you wounded?
I'm okay. They're dead.
I'm so sorry that I couldn't save your parents. You don't know how sorry. I promise, I won't stop until I catch the person that did this. You're the kid who saved Batman. And no matter what happens, no matter where you go, that will always be true. And I will always owe you one.
Batman.
Oh my God.
He was the only survivor.
Come on. Let's get you out of here.
He saved me.
Yes, I am a hero, after all.
Jesus. Was this the children of Arkham? Again? Why would they attack a family like the Vales?
Because their daughter, Vicky, is Lady Arkham. She killed her own parents so she could use their company warehouse to stockpile the rest of her drugs.
Vicky? Vicky Vale, the reporter?
Yep.
So, who was the boy then?
That boy was the Vale's adopted son. According to the papers I found, they were receiving a pretty significant stipend. He says he heard something about drugs and attacking the police. Can't confirm anything, but it sounds like the children of Arkham might be plotting something with those drugs against your people.
Thanks for the heads up.
The warehouse is Vale Oil and Heating. You should secure it as soon as possible.
I'll get on it right away. What about you?
I've got something I need to look into.
Lieutenant, what's going on here?
Securing the crime scene, Commissioner.
Not anymore, you're not. I'm taking over this investigation.
I don't remember this character.
I can't risk you allowing Batman to contaminate our crime scene again.
Yeah. Good one, Batman. Give him a good shoulder.
So your
Theta, you're here.
Didn't work?
That's right. And I have a bad feeling it was no accident.
It's nice seeing you.
Lucius's strobe grenade. I'm not sure what I.
How are you doing today?
Lucius, meet me at the back computer. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Be right there.
Let's get a closer look at you. No damage on the microfiber. Adhesion regulation reads normal. EMP functionality is all in the green.
Tommy, you're here.
Should have worked. Electricity conductor, everything looks functional. This doesn't make any sense. This is strange. This microchip is emitting a low-bandwidth receiving signal, but it shouldn't be.
Like the ones you
I
shut
love
down
you,
in
Tommy.
the GCPD.
Something like that. But Lucius had his eyes on the Wayne tech that the children of Arkham breached. This is something different.
I'm here, what's up?
Take a look at this.
God, someone's found a way to get past my security upgrades.
Not just someone. Oswald Cobblepot.
I am so sorry, Bruce. If only I'd been at
thank you, guys.
Maybe there was something I could have done. Oh, what a mess. That sleaze Cobblepot at the heart of it all.
Now, that might be true, but I really needed you.
I still feel a little guilty. Looks to me like he's introduced some sort of bug into your network.
That's how he's making my equipment malfunction?
For now. But if he keeps it up, he could completely take control of your tech.
My lord, that would be catastrophic.
Is there anything you can do?
I can try to work on your firewalls. But if I do anything too drastic, he'll know we're onto it.
Cobblepot doesn't know we're onto him. We can't risk losing the element of surprise. I say you do what you need to do, as stealthily as possible.
Good plan. I'll get on it right away.
Thanks, Lucius.
Bruce, Lucius, you're going to want to see this.
What is it?
Reports of children of
Harvey.
Arkham activity are down. But these efforts do not come cheap. That's why I am formally seizing the Wayne estate, so the corrupt wealth of Gotham's elite can go to the better purpose of protecting Gotham's common man. Mr. Wayne has 24 hours to evacuate his property and turn it over to the city, or he will be removed.
You can't let that egomaniac throw us out on the street.
I have to talk to him.
Harvey is scared, paranoid, but he clearly views Batman in a favorable light. Then again, maybe talking to an old friend is what he needs. Harvey's behavior is unpredictable, random. Who knows how he will react either way?
Okay, guys, what do you want me to do? Go as Batman or go as Bruce Wayne? How do you want me to confront this with Harvey? As Batman or as Bruce Wayne? Leave a comment on the chat, please. Alright, Daniela says go as Bruce. Alright. Okay, we have one vote for Bruce. What does the... what... Okay, Laura says Bruce as well. 5? Eh? What do you mean 5? Bruce. Alright, we have 2 votes for Bruce, 0 for Batman, so let's go as Bruce then.
This is Bruce's problem, not Batman's. I'll take care of it.
I believe in you, Bruce. I know you can get through to him.
Don't know why you say 5, but... Yes. Well... Your comments do matter, so...
I don't know if that was the right thing to do. Why did I do that? Don't screw this up, Harvey.
Harvey, we need to talk.
If you've come to save your home, you're wasting your time. My mind is made up.
Yeah, he's controlled.
I have always supported you. You were my friend.
Tell me, Bruce, were you thinking about our friendship when you were screwing Selina?
Look, I know you're still pissed off at me about sleeping with Selina. I get it. But this has to stop. Now.
Gotham deserves a mayor that can focus on cleaning up this city.
That's why I'm taking your money, your home, everything.
It's time that you started paying your debt to Gotham. The value of your estate, it could be used to do a lot of good.
Believe me, Harvey, I've been paying for them my whole life. I have nothing left to give.
I'll be the judge of that. I'm sorry, Bruce, but I can't back down now. I've got a lot of pressure on me right now. Got enemies everywhere, and strong leaders crush their enemies without hesitation. I made a promise to the city that I would make it better.
that I would weed out the crime and corruption.
Well, I'm not giving up on you. Not yet.
I still want to believe in Harvey Dent.
Oh, you will. Everyone will, after they see what I've done to the children of Arkham.
What do you mean?
Ready to go.
What you gonna do?
Do it.
No.
What the hell did you do?
Are Lady Arkham's drugs destroyed?
That blast was way bigger than you said! We must have taken out a whole city block with it! Hey, man, we lost a bunch of our own guys! The apartment next door! Jesus Christ!
We stopped the children of Arkham. That's all that matters. That's what a leader does.
Hey, how quickly can we get a fire truck here?
Does a leader kill innocent people? You're a murderer now.
Their deaths are unfortunate. But think about everyone the children of Arkham could have hurt with those drugs. That feels like an acceptable price to pay.
You just killed them.
Destroy the drugs. I had to make a statement. I needed the children of Arkham and any other potential enemies waiting in the shadows to know what I'm capable of. That I'll do anything to protect my city. That I am the guardian of Gotham.
I don't care how many resources, how much I have to spend. I will use my last penny if that's what it takes to stop you.
No bother.
Alright, see you later, Laura.
Oh, I can see tomorrow's headlines already.
Thanks for stopping by.
Hero Mayor saves citizens from Children of Arkham terror plot. Meanwhile, somewhere in the back they'll stick the article about Bruce Wayne's tragic suicide.
What the hell are you talking about?
All the shame you suffered was just too much for you to bear. Your family's history, getting forced out of your company, losing all your money. No one will question finding you dead in Crime Alley so soon after you got out of Arkham.
They're gonna shoot me, aren't they?
Tragic, but unsurprising. Maybe even dear old Alfred will shed a tear.
If you kill me, you better make sure I'm dead. Because if not, what I did to Cobblepot will look like child's play.
Good to know.
KO. Hello, Roy. How's it going? Sorry I couldn't stay in your stream so long.
Shut up. Just wait. Just keep moving.
I had to take the second vaccine.
Look at what you're doing. This is wrong, and you know it.
Hey, he said shut up.
You're cops. You're supposed to protect people, keep them safe. Is this really what your badge stands for?
This is how we're keeping people safe. The children of Arkham are trying to tear the city apart.
Yeah, if I didn't have to take the vaccine, I would have stayed much longer.
Got a leader who wants results.
But I had things to do. But next time that you stream, I will be there.
You had to see it. When Lady Arkham drugged him, he changed.
He just had to get more firm in the face of the children of Arkham. He still got the city's best interests at heart.
Your mayor just blew up a city block.
Sometimes to help the greater good, there's a price to pay.
People died. Your fellow officers died.
But
if you think that's where he's gonna stop, you're just as crazy as he is.
Maybe he has a point. Shut up!
Bitch!
You just don't get it.
My leg!
That's why we need to take you out. Maybe what? Nothing.
Just think for yourselves. You're not Harvey's puppets.
Gamer Alex.
This isn't about the mayor. This is about protecting the city.
Hello.
We're not afraid.
Welcome to the stream.
Officer, drop your weapon.
Yes.
You okay?
Yeah. You really showed up in the nick of time. How'd you
Yeah,
even
welcome.
find me?
I don't think I've seen you on my channel before.
The reports I'm hearing are just awful. That's gone way, way too far. He's supposedly trying to stop the children of Arkham, but now he's become a goddamn terrorist himself. A terrorist with half the city's support behind him. The amount of blood on his hands. He and Lady Arkham might be neck and neck on body count by this point.
I just don't understand how this could happen. He's not emperor, he's just mayor.
He's declared martial law. Basically, whatever he says goes, if he believes it's for the good of the city. I can't help but feel guilty. Batman gave me the information on where to find Lady Arkham's drug stockpile. I handed it into my superiors and... God, this happens. I'm trying to figure out what I can do to help. But I feel like my hands are tied every direction I turn. Grogan's out for Batman's head as soon as he can figure out a way to do it. I've never felt this frustrated with a system in my entire career.
Harvey's power comes from abusing the system. Maybe you should let someone outside of the system take care of him. Like Batman.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. But, noted. Everything is such a goddamn mess. Do you need a ride?
Thanks, but I've got it taken care of.
Lucius, what's the situation?
I figured out how he's causing the feedback loop. He's somehow connected a black box computer to your encrypted network. God, it's like a digital battering ram. If he keeps this up, he could smash through the Batcave firewalls at any minute.
He'd have access to the Bat computer.
That's not the worst of it, I'm afraid.
No.
Mr. Dent is pulling up to the manor as we speak, and he's not alone.
Already?
No.
Sir, are you all right?
Penguin's hacking assaults are getting worse. At this rate, he'll have my tech compromised by the end of the night. Only place he could be hacking me from is Wayne Enterprises.
Well, I don't envy your position. Even Batman can't be in two places at once.
I don't know where to go. I'll go to Wayne Enterprises.
You go to the Batcave and make sure Harvey doesn't find it.
I understand.
Time to go to work.
Yeah, but I picked this, so... Too late. Too late.
Signal coming through, Lucius.
Looks like it. I'll give you what support I can. But from here in the Batcave, I can only see what you can.
So long as you can confirm Penguin's black box when we're in the lab.
I can definitely do that. Just be careful, Bruce. No telling what kind of security he's had installed.
Got to be stealthy now. These things keep following me.
Time to fire the new CEO.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Does anyone have him? Useless, you're all bloody useless!
Hey, it's the bat. You're a dead man!
Well, if it ain't the biggest bleeding pleasure to
he has
see
two black eyes. He looks like a panda.
Cobblepot.
Instead of a penguin, he's a panda.
Yeah? I don't think so. In fact, I think it's you who's gonna get beat by me. I'm pretty good in a fight, you know. Been in a few scuffles here and there.
That's not happening. You're outmatched here. Give up.
Oh, is that what you think? What, because of all those fancy gadgets? You know, I like your style, Batman. I really do. But you're really starting to be a pain in the ass. The children of Arkham are going to walk all over this city, and there isn't anyone who can stop us. Not even you! But this company, under my expert stewardship, with the technology being developed, we could control nations.
What are you and Lady Arkham planning?
Oh, I'm glad you asked. You know, Wayne was thinking too small. He was only tinkering around. So focused on consumer technology. Lady Arkham, she has vision. That's why she made sure I was...
I can't link anything.
Oh, I see. It helps you plan things out ahead of time. Neat trick, though. Pretty flashy for someone who only wears black.
How?
Not just for fashion. It's very functional. Face it, Batman. You're outmatched. Without your tech, you're just a man in a pointy-eared costume. You can't stop us.
Watch me.
Come on, Batman. Show me what you got.
I will show you what I have.
My turn. You're pathetic!
No! Get off me!
Yeah, that little beaut is almost done hacking your precious network.
That's the device.
Few more minutes. All your secrets are mine.
I can't let him
stop you before that happens.
This is how it feels when you put on that suit. I like it.
My bones!
Haven't you learned yet? I've shut you down. I'm the one with the toys now, Batman.
This cannot be.
This is the start of a new legacy. And I'm afraid you don't have any place in it.
Ha! You made me buy the game. Well, it cost me less than that when I bought it. Hello, Jessica.
You absolute bastard!
How are you doing, Jessica? Yeah, I broke your leg.
Oh, you psycho! This isn't the end, Batman! You can't stop us!
It's done, Cobblepot. Your revolution is over. It started with you, and it ends with Lady Arkham.
Oh, good luck. You'll never find her in time.
And if you like the first season, you should try the second one too. The enemy within.
This city's hypocrisy will be exposed.
Tell me where to find her.
Piss off. I'm not telling you anything. When she's ready, she'll find you.
You're nothing but a pawn to her. And you're a fool if you think otherwise.
You don't get it, do you? I'm not a pawn. I'm a soldier. I die before I sell out the cause.
But you can help yourself by talking.
Yes.
I'll stop her either way.
Time to knock this shit out. Yeah, once I'm done with this, I will be downloading the second season, of course.
Just cut me down, mate.
No, my home. It's burning. They burned my house.
Is this really necessary? I mean, what will people say?
Just tell them Wayne put up a fight.
The Croft Manor. Yeah, just like what happened in Tomb Raider Underworld. When you start the game, the manor is already burning. Oh yeah. Did you promise Joker a favor? You and 49.5% of players agreed to owe Joker a favor after being released from Arkham. Did you go along with Joker's plan? You and 68.8% of players chose to follow Joker's advice and make a phone call to get out of Arkham. How did you get past the Enforcer's barricade? You and 51.2% of players paid off the Enforcer at Harvey's security checkpoint. Alright, let me give you a hug. There you go. Did you deal with Harvey or as Bruce or Batman? You and 43.9% of players chose to talk to Harvey on a personal level instead of threaten him as Batman. Did you stop Harvey or Oswald? You and 54.4% of players chose to stop Oswald from destroying your tech and risk Harvey destroying your home. Well, those are my choices. Like the previous episode, I did three choices correct, others not so much. But well, it is what it is. Like I said, I'm doing this for fun, and I already platinumed the game, so it's an easy game to platinum anyway. You just need to play the chapters, and that's it. It's an easy platinum. All right, the final episode, City of Light. The battle for control of Gotham intensifies, reaching a fevered pitch as Bruce discovers a renewed sense of purpose, and Batman finds himself pushed to the limit in a desperate effort to restore order. final episode of Season 1 commences now. Previously on Batman the Telltale series.
It's obvious that's why Vicky hates you. Your dad helped bump off her parents.
Why would my father have the Vales killed?
I never said he killed the Vales. She was born in Arkham. Victoria Arkham.
So where you gonna go?
We've got some other business we need to take care of.
What's wrong?
What the hell did you do?
My Lady Arkham's
And bringing back my nostalgia back.
What a leader does.
Yes, you missed it. You missed it with multi.
You can do whatever you want to me.
So expect me to be more cuter. So you're gonna be recording yourself more often? Yay! Yay! Fun. He burned my home. The fucker. That's not a very nice thing to do. But I would be called Whitmore. Alright, but try not to change your name so much, please. Because I don't know what to call you. Because you keep changing your name constantly.
The city is still reeling from an explosion Mayor Harvey Dent set off that obliterated an entire city block and killed innocents. When questioned about his extreme measures, Mayor Dent said he'll use any force necessary to take down the children of Arkham.
You're done, Gordon! Give up your badge and we'll let you live.
Meanwhile, his opponents are routinely silenced. The latest to speak out is Police Commissioner Grogan. He called Dent a murderer and a terrorist.
What's wrong with him? Did he got shot or something?
Resignation. In response, Dent's enforcers attempted to arrest Grogan, sparking violence inside the precinct.
I don't know, since he's holding
These
his...
are dark days in Gotham.
His
Our
side.
mayor promised us a better city, but delivers only more violence. How long do we let this
looks like he got
stay
shot.
in power? How long can we... excuse me, you can't be in here. Hey, you can't do this! Shut up! Go! Hey, stop!
Time's up! You should have known better, Gordon. Now we nail your tongue to the precinct door by order of City Hall.
Just try me, you punks.
Gotcha.
Just in time, Batman. Mayor Dent's lost his goddamn mind. His enforcers have overrun the city. Apparently, our new mayor doesn't care much for dissent. He's ordered a purge of every honest cop we have left. Which isn't many.
Dent is a maniac, and he needs to be stopped before he tears this city apart.
Yeah, don't let me get in your way. Come on.
Yeah,
the commissioner's still down there.
He's finally in my side.
Sure you're up for this?
I have to be.
Follow my lead.
Right now. Bullseye.
The commissioner. They can't hold out much longer.
You got to save them. Get over here. No! You're gonna pay for that.
You have to.
He's losing a lot of blood.
Stop!
He's dead. Rest in peace.
The commissioner, is he?
God damn it! No. Not you two.
He died a hero, giving his life for Gotham. I'm sorry, Lieutenant.
This is not your fault. It's a bastard Dent's. Grogan was a good man. A family man.
Lieutenant Gordon! Gordon! Come in!
Sergeant Kelly!
We will avenge his death. Don't worry about it.
He's got hostages. And he's killing them one by one until Bruce Wayne shows. He says, cops show up, he'll kill another. Batman shows up, he'll kill them all.
Kelly, get out of there.
Sir,
I'll let the coin decide.
Kelly! Kelly! Damn it!
Get yourself to a hospital, Lieutenant.
No.
Alfred, are you safe?
Yes, I'm barricaded in the Batcave. I heard gunshots, but then Harvey's men disabled the cameras.
I have to face Harvey as Bruce Wayne. Otherwise, he'll just keep killing people.
Perhaps going as Bruce could be an advantage. Even without the suit, you're a formidable opponent.
I know the old Harvey is still in there somewhere.
If anyone can reach him, it's you. I'll be standing by if you need me.
It's time to end this, Harvey. Once and for all.
Shout out to the 4 people there in the stream. One year ago.
I want a safer Gotham. A Gotham where working people can raise their families without fear of being robbed or stabbed or worse. I know I can make the city better. If only I...
Okay, I'll back you.
Come on, Bruce. That joke is in poor taste.
I'm serious, Harvey. I'll fund your campaign completely. I've lived in Gotham my whole life, and I've never seen an official I can believe in. Until you.
Thank you, Bruce. I promise I will not let you down.
Never even crossed my mind.
I promise I won't let you down.
Or next?
We'll let the coin decide.
Important changes to PlayStation Store. Let me check that.
Lucky. But someone has to die.
Wait. Can I press start on this? Hi Cosmo Paradise. As previously announced, after 31 August, we will no longer sell or rent movie and we will no longer sell or rent movie and TV content on PlayStation Store. When this changes takes effect, you can still access movie and TV content you have previously acquired through PlayStation Store for on-demand playback. Please note, live events will continue to be offered to you. So we won't be able to buy movies or anymore. All right. I got a couple of movies purchased on PlayStation. Oh well. It is what it is. There's gonna be a moment where we won't be able to even live stream anymore on PlayStation. Sorry, I had to read the email that they sent me.
Hearing, Deborah.
Harvey!
Wayne! About damn time.
Mm-hmm. They just said I just read an email that PlayStation sent me.
You weaseled your way out of the death you deserve. Like a coward. Why, do you actually grow a backbone? Or did you just get tired of hiding?
I came to help my friend.
After the 31st of August, we won't be able
That is
to.
the sickness talking, and I know you're in there somewhere, Harvey.
No, they haven't said anything about streaming. The email, they said that after the 31st of August you won't be able to purchase or rent any movie or TV shows.
He's stronger than I am.
I've known you a long time, Harvey. You are stronger than your demons.
I could always count on your friendship, Bruce. Until what happened with Selina. This city needs to be purged of people like you. All of you! Traitors. Terrorists. Cops who don't take their mayor's orders!
Harvey, don't!
This is the only way to clean up this cesspool!
No! We murdered him. Murderer.
No, please!
This is what happens to people who cross me, Wayne.
You were the fiercest DA the city ever had. Someone who fought for people's dreams. So much for a safer Gotham.
I bought 15, but when they were, I was smart to wait until they were on sale to purchase them.
Go, get away! I would let them all go, but it's not up to me. Deborah, my not-so-faithful assistant. You've been feeding my enemies info since the start!
Hold on a second. Hello, my friend. Goku sent me your channel yesterday, just stopping by to say hello. Thank you, Rosie. I've also, earlier on, I did also subscribe to your channel as well. But I will check your channel again, and I would leave a comment so that YouTube doesn't end up purging your channel.
His life, even my life. They all hinge on chance.
I didn't do it.
Listen to what she's saying, Harvey.
Now people will lie through their teeth for a stay of execution.
She didn't betray you.
Thank you very much, Rosie.
Oh God, what did I do? What did he make me do? Now, Bruce!
No!
Oh God, please don't. Harvey, no more.
No more? I'm just getting started. This is the only way to keep people in line.
Harvey, no! This is not who you are.
You once
Don't
said
kill
you
him.
wanted better Gotham.
Is this what you had in mind?
Oh, I wanted so much for this city, Bruce, but I failed. We were good friends once, Bruce. I'm glad you're here. At the end. Maybe you can remember me the way I was before.
No!
For him.
Bruce, I need the result.
Drop the damn coin!
Without the coin, I can't... I can't...
Make your own call.
Bruce, please, I don't know what to... I can't decide. It's too much. It's too much, I can't...
A safer Gotham, Harvey. Just like you wanted.
It is quite sad. But he has to be locked down.
It's all over for me. You should have let me pull the trigger. Done me and all of Gotham a favor. It's what I deserve.
I still have hope for you, Harvey. You'll have the best doctors.
Yeah. Sure, Bruce. They can't stop him. No one can stop him.
You need to be locked. You need to be locked in, you loony. Thank you, Goku, for recommending Rosie to my channel.
I owe you so much. You're a hero.
Thank you very much,
I'm gonna make
Goku.
sure all of Gotham knows it.
You should be rotting in Arkham!
No!
Lady Arkham hasn't forgotten you. Everything you love will burn.
Oh, and the episode has just started. Ooh. By the way, Cosmo, Rosie has a Facebook as well. Oh, okay. If she wants to give me her Facebook, then that'll be great. If not, then that's fine, I suppose. She'll give me it at her own pace.
And the entire pantry, I'm afraid, didn't survive the fire. This is from my own personal supply.
Thanks, Alfred. We're not the only ones that took a hit while Mayor Dent was in power.
Well, at least you've ensured Harvey won't be hurting anyone else. Bruce, these last few weeks, I worry about the toll they've taken on you. Facing off against Harvey and Oswald in a matter of days. Not just the physical toll. Those were men you once trusted, and after finding out what you did about your father, People must seem a great disappointment to you. Always letting you down, even those whom you admire.
Not everyone is like my father or Oswald. And what Harvey became, it wasn't by choice.
And me. Everything that happened, I could have stopped it if I'd done something all those years ago. This is my fault. All of it. I told you I wanted to leave your father's employ. But if only I had the guts to do something instead. Your mother, she wanted that. Wanted to put an end to his crimes. If I'd helped her, if I'd stopped Thomas, none of these horrors would have occurred. Lady Arkham, Oswald, even Harvey.
I don't blame you for what happened, Alfred. You did the best you could in an impossible situation. And it helped to make me the man I am today.
Thank you, Bruce.
You're welcome.
But our work isn't done. The children of Arkham are still out there, and Lady Arkham.
With both Penguin and Mayor Dent off the board, she's the only remaining piece.
We need to figure out her next move. The only thing we do know is that she moved on from her plan to poison the city. With Penguin gone and my CEO access restored, I can finally log into Wayne Enterprises and see exactly what Oswald was doing during his time in charge. If I cross-reference that with all the data we have on Vicky Vale...
I'm playing the last episode of the first season of Batman Telltale series.
Your administrative access to Wayne Enterprises should have been reinstated by now, along with your title of CEO.
Let's see what Oswald was doing while he sat in my chair.
Master Cobblepot's sense of humor hasn't changed much since you were boys.
Can we just see what he was doing?
Surveillance.
Penguin was tapping into surveillance systems across Gotham. Any building using Wayne Tech security could be spied on from the CEO's office.
How is that any different than the...
Yeah, I saw. I just checked on my phone, and you did send the link.
It's not. Unless... Hold on.
Yep, I am. I did.
Oswald was...
I'm using it right now.
Looks like he was using his new legal control of Carmine Falcone's assets and likeness to brand the place. It's some kind of tourist attraction.
He was going to call it
Falcone Island. We need to figure out Lady Arkham's next move.
Of course.
Oh, Oswald certainly wasn't very frugal with my money.
You have a few yachts to return, it appears.
Also explains how the children of Arkham had a seemingly endless supply of guns. Oswald was using Wayne money to arm them.
Oh, so he was using my fucking money. Fucking git.
Oswald altered several public records using the Wayne network.
He's definitely gonna pay for that.
Oswald manipulated my records as well.
It would appear your degree was in sociology?
And my medical records.
There are some, well, but colorful diseases.
Annoying, but not hard to fix.
That's better.
Yeah, he was using my degree to get himself the work. He might.
Well, no surprise here. Oswald wiped away any trace of his criminal records. His background is completely fabricated.
He was enrolled at Cambridge? Ridiculous.
Calm down, Alfred. I'm sure the board realizes by now that they were fooled.
Victoria Vale.
All mention of her birth name, Victoria Arkham, is completely gone.
Wait. What's this? He also erased something from Vicky's research at the Gazette. I can't tell what was removed from here, but Wayne Tech leaves a trace when it alters data. One the Bat computer can decode.
What is it Miss Vale wanted to hide?
Alright, that's something that I checked. Security.
What do we have here? They did more than just look at these schematics. Every building in Gotham with the Wayne Tech security system can be accessed from here and remotely controlled. If Oswald was the brawn, Vicky is the brains. So let's check her file. She may have left clues about what she was using Oswald's access for.
Alright, let's back out. And let's check the Lady Arkham file.
Vicky Vale, mid-30s, reporter for the Gotham Gazette. And not in the public record, her true name, Victoria Arkham.
To think she was here, in the manor. She gave nothing away of her true nature then.
Vicky embraced this identity to follow through on her twisted crusade.
Her mask inspires fear. Not unlike Batman.
I just need to find her.
She's evil.
The children of Arkham. Their symbol dates back much farther than their terrorist activity. They formed to get justice for those wronged at Arkham Asylum. But the message fell on deaf ears. Until they found a leader Gotham couldn't ignore.
Daniela, you're still here.
The
You're
Gazette's
still here,
records are
honey.
the articles written by Vicky Vale. This record isn't complete.
You're right. There are notable gaps between entries. But yet, it doesn't seem she ever left the Gazette's
Alter. Seeing what Oswald was up to could give us a fresh perspective. Now that we know how Oswald manipulated Vicky's records, the Bat computer should be able to... There. No more holes.
Vicky Vale patient files.
She was looking into Arkham patients. Reviewing records, checking submissions, prior histories. She was trying to figure out who was actually sick and who was committed because of Hill, Falcone, and my father. Vicky was digging deep. Gotham City records, Freedom of Information requests, posts to conspiracy forums. All to find...
It's a list. Gotham buildings that use Wayne Tech security systems.
It's a list of targets.
City Hall, Arkham Asylum, GCPD headquarters, Gotham First National. It's almost every landmark in the city.
We're onto something. Vicky wants to bypass the security at a Gotham landmark. But without a man inside Wayne Enterprises, she can't unlock that door remotely. She'll have to get her hands dirty. And when she does, we'll find her. Speaking of...
Is it Lady Arkham?
So, something is moving.
One of Lucius's prototypes. On the move.
What? But Lucius locked everything away.
Well, he needed a better lock.
Selina.
She stole from you? After we opened our doors to her? After all that you two...
Alfred.
Yeah, I know, Bruce, but... why would she do this? Is she that cold-hearted? That selfish?
She must have her reasons.
Well, I'm sure she does.
Computer visual. The prototype she stole. It's an electronic skeleton.
Selina.
With it,
you don't like Catwoman?
Any security system made by Wayne Tech.
I like Catwoman when Michelle Pfeiffer did it. Played Catwoman. Batman Returns.
Get the car.
I think she did a good role. I think she did a good job as Catwoman.
I'm going to get some answers from Selina.
escape in the motorcycle.
Damn it. Hey, Bruce. I wasn't expecting you.
Michelle Pfeiffer did the best
I'd make
job.
Outside the city limits, at least. Clearly, my ride needs a tune-up.
You should know by now not to underestimate me.
I thought you might be busy with, I don't know, saving the world. I'm flattered I rank so highly. But I know you're not here for me, are you? I don't blame you for wanting it back. I'm surprised you had a toy like this. No doubt Batman would use it for the good of Gotham, but the less noble options are so much more exciting. Why should I give it back? So much potential. Just imagine what I'd be able to dig my claws into.
Enough games, Selina. Hand it over. Now.
You just have no imagination, do you?
She likes to play with my head.
Catch. It's clear you're not going to be any fun, and I'm not in the mood for a fight. Oh, come on. Don't pretend you're not impressed. As long cons go, this one was a beauty. Getting into Wayne Tech's lab took a lot more than cracking.
Kiss time.
I had to get close to people.
With tongues.
My friend Harvey. Poor guy just wanted to fall in love so bad. After that, it didn't take very long to get my introduction to his BFF. The great Bruce Wayne. Imagine my surprise when the rich playboy turned out to be Batman, scourge of Gotham. I was always going to steal from Bruce Wayne. I just never expected he'd be so interesting.
So it was all just an act. Everything we've done together. A lie.
That's how it started. And now it's over. I'm getting out of here while the getting's good. Gotham's a house on fire, and I'm not gonna burn with it. If you were smart, you'd get out of here too. This town hates you. Hates your entire family. Just leave it all behind. Do something more meaningful with those skills of yours. You don't need the money, but think of the fun.
Gotham needs me, and I won't abandon the people of this city, no matter how they feel about me.
After the way they've treated you, you've got one hell of a thick skin. You're gonna need it. It'll be good to put some distance between us. After all, look at what happened to Harvey. It'd only be a matter of time before I crossed one of your lines. Isn't that right?
Amanda Sabados. Hello Cosmo, followed you, hearts. Welcome Amanda to my channel. And it's nice meeting you. I don't know if you're Daniela's familiar. Like, I don't know if you're part of Daniela's family or something, because of the Sabados. But it's nice meeting you. And welcome to
My copy of the Boy Scout Handbook is out of date.
And welcome to the channel.
I'm bound to break some rule.
Selina, I would never hurt you.
Bruce, that's really sweet. But it brings us to the root of our problem, doesn't it? You're upset that I'm leaving.
Thank you, Daniela.
What'd you think? That one night of sex meant we were going steady? Is that what you really thought?
Well, maybe it meant nothing to you, but what happened between us meant something to me.
Oh, Bruce. Didn't know you were the sensitive type.
Just stop the show, Selina. Stop pretending nothing matters.
Look, Bruce. I'll admit that what you and I had, it wasn't terrible. But you were just another job. A more intriguing job than I was expecting. But still a job. and that job's done. I'm done with you.
She was using me.
It's not complicated. I'm not a good person. I'm certainly no hero, and I don't want to be. I'm a thief. That's all I am.
Thank you, Amanda. I do put a lot of work on my thumbnails.
To be anything else.
Stop. It's not true. I know there's more to you.
I put a lot of work on my streaming, and I put a lot of work on the thumbnails for each game that I play.
Why would you even think that? I've made my feelings pretty clear. Why aren't you listening?
Because I love you, Selina.
You barely know me. Bruce, if that's your idea of love, I feel sorry for you. Well, there's one good thing to come out of this. Now I know I was right. You really are just like everyone else. Can't wait to get out of this place.
Goodbye, Selina.
Yeah, she used me for she just used me for my body.
Lucius, I've got the key. Hold on, Alfred's on the line. Hey, Alfred.
Bruce,
these
Lady
hearts
Arkham,
from you.
She's here. I tried to keep them out, but
Alfred.
Alfred.
Uh-oh. What's going on now? I'm not cold. I'm always nice to people that are nice to me. That's how it works.
Lucius, it's Bruce. He's not here. Damn it.
They captured him.
I'm going to search for clues.
Just tell me how I can help.
Get over here as fast as you can.
I'm on my way. We're gonna find him, Bruce.
I know. Need to focus. Figure out what happened here. What happened to you, Al?
He got captured.
Blood pattern looks like it came off a high-velocity hit.
And how would I link that?
This pool cue was used as a weapon. Swung so hard it broke in half.
It just shows that this game is not for kids.
Alfred used the pool cue as a weapon. Broke it across his attacker's head. When that didn't stop him, he used the jagged end to stab him, spraying blood across the pool table.
Yes, this has a lot of blood in it. It's this freaky stuff. Alright, busted vase.
Face was knocked over in the struggle.
Let's see if we can reach 400 comments by the end of the stream, if possible. If it's not, then that's okay.
Something big was thrown against this wall. Or someone.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I could have done a better job with the banner, but for now, it's cool for now.
How the hell?
Hello, Kelly.
Furniture scattered outwards from a single point.
I don't know where to link that. I could link that to... I don't know. Maybe, I don't know.
poker couldn't have made that crack. A scuff mark. What could have caused?
Yeah.
What did they do to you, Alfred? Ash everywhere.
Well, I think I could link this to this, I think.
I don't see a connection here.
No? Alright.
Alfred grabbed the fireplace poker to fend off an attacker. But it was knocked away.
He deflected it.
Lady Arkham must have used the concussion blast from her staff to try and stop Alfred. I know what happened. The children of Arkham broke in. Alfred barricaded himself inside the parlor. He had just enough time to grab a pool cue as a weapon.
For those who don't have me on PlayStation, if you guys want to add me on PlayStation, this is my PlayStation name.
Another assailant tackled Alfred, knocking over the vase. Alfred
also, if you don't,
escaped,
if you have Discord, this is my Discord. If you guys want to join it, but let me know that it's you.
Scattering all the furniture in her path.
If you decide to join it, that is.
Throwing him against the wall by the fireplace. So Alfred grabs the nearest thing to use as a weapon to defend himself. Lady Arkham deflected Alfred's attack, causing the poker to fly across the room and lodge into the wall. More blood on the mantle. He smashed his face into it.
Ow. That was brutal.
Wait. That picture doesn't belong there. Lady Arkham wanted me to find this.
Yeah, there's something written behind it.
Alfred. The butler did it. Password reckoning. You have no idea.
You have no idea. Yes, extra money is good at least.
You should be rotting in a padded cell. Now, your butler, the man who raised you like his own son, will suffer in your place. But don't worry, you'll get him back eventually. Peace, my bloody peace.
Alfred.
No!
Alfred is paying for the things my family has done. I'm responsible for this.
I can buy better wedding presents. Dum dum da dum, dum dum da dum, dum dum da dum, dum da dum, dum da dum.
Glasses. The reflection. He's making sure I see the reflection in his glasses. He knows the Batcomputer can use multiple reflection angles to recreate the room that he's in. And I can view the virtual image using my cowl.
Good thinking, Alfred.
Dum dum da dum dum da dum dum da dum.
Okay, Lucius. Freeze frame on the first signal Alfred gives.
Paint us a picture. Here we go.
Look for clues.
Stairs leading up. Cement walls. We're in a basement. Alfred's trying to look at things that might give us a clue to where he's being held. Professional-grade camera. Probably came from the Gazette's office.
I would love to do a stream where I can sing and stuff.
He's wounded.
Not sure if I'm ready now, but I would love to do it.
Looks like we've seen all there is to see in this frame. Let's move on to Alfred's next signal.
You got it.
Fox
Doesn't seem to be anything else here.
Let's keep looking.
Rogers Plumbing. A service company for the water heater. I can use their records to find home addresses for their clients.
We're getting closer.
Yeah, but we're not there yet. Nothing else to see here.
Moving on.
Lady Arkham. Keep searching.
I like music like Bruno Mars. I like Madonna. I like
a Mason stamp.
Only one Masonic lodge in the city. Gotham City Fraternal Order of Stonemasons.
I like Lady Gaga as well.
So the house was built in 1945 by them. That's a big lead.
I like listening to a lot of 80s and 90s music.
A basement window.
What's that outside?
Give me a second.
Can I zoom?
Bus stop.
There we go.
Okay, I think we have enough to pinpoint a location.
Let's hope.
Hello, Ruth. Welcome to the stream. Let's see.
I can get the bus line from this, but no stop number. This will help pinpoint the neighborhood. These are all the homes serviced by this water heater company on the days and months listed. Filtering for all homes built on that date.
Alright.
A corner store. Seems unlikely. Bowling alley. Damn it.
I would like to do some singing streams eventually. I don't know if right now, as in now, would be the good time. But I would like to do it at some point.
What is it?
Lady Arkham is back at the Vale House, where she killed her foster parents. According to its records, it has a basement.
Well, just in case she's expecting you.
Multi, you're back.
What is that?
Something I almost didn't get to finish because of Penguin. It's the most advanced version yet.
Lady Arkham will have no idea what I've got up these sleeves.
Thank you.
Well done, Lucius.
I will eventually do it at some point.
Upgrade. This suit is beyond state of the art.
Can you feel the love? Can you feel the love? Can you feel the love? This is love, this is love, this is love. Sorry, I just had to do it. We're back in this horror again. I don't like
the basement.
I don't like the basement. Scary stuff. It's a trap.
Batman!
I'm all right.
She placed traps in it.
There's no one here. No Alfred.
Damn it!
There's blood on the walls.
That could be a
I'm
clue.
going to see what I can find.
Standing by.
Oh, yeah.
This is where they had Alfred. Where they beat him.
Yes, they beat an old man. It's not very nice.
Alfred's blood is still fresh.
Means we can't be far behind.
Wait, you're leaving? My shift is starting soon. I need to pack up things. It was a pleasure. My next week is horrible, but after that I join as much as possible. Nice singing voice. Bye everyone, and kisses, Della. Alright, it was nice meeting you, Amanda. You're always welcome on my stream whenever you have time to. And yeah, have a good shift. And you're welcome anytime you like.
Alfred.
Nice meeting you, by the way.
Lady Arkham's soldiers dragged him. The trail stops at the wall. Actually, it goes under it.
Sounds like there's more to this basement than it would appear.
Yes,
Taking a closer look.
There's something there.
Now let's find out where the Veils were hiding.
Kick it!
There's a small room.
Willow! Axles.
With a hole in the floor.
There's my friend. He's my rock star friend.
A rope ladder.
Anyone down there would be trapped.
Alfred!
I'm going inside.
This is scary stuff.
Bruce, what's down there? Do you see Alfred?
No. It's some kind of torture chamber. Shackles, belts, blood.
What?
Vicky. She was kept down here. Locked away.
Who could do that to their child?
I'm beginning to understand.
What is there to understand? To willfully hurt a child?
Vicky was just a child, and the Veils locked her in the dark. Beat her. Revenge must seem like the only choice.
Their own daughter!
The Veils' foster children may not have been the only ones to suffer here. I followed Alfred's blood into this hole. If he had any opportunity at all, he would have left me a clue.
Look at the drawing.
Alfred laid down here.
How could they do that to a kid?
The belt.
Beat them up.
It's caked in blood.
This is dark stuff. I feel a little bit of sympathy for her.
Scratches, fingernails. Someone tried to climb out.
Alfred?
No. Shadows.
I know, right?
Blood on them. Old.
No wonder she turned out this way.
Vicky did to Alfred what was done to her. There are drawings. Vicky must have drawn them when she was a prisoner. The chalk here is different, newer.
Alfred's glasses. So he was here.
Alfred's glasses. One piece apart from the others. Purple. The same color as my tack. Can't be a coincidence. Maybe... The highlighted words read, "To Arkham." That drawing looks like Alfred. Alfred left me another clue. This is what he wanted me to find. To see, he's modified one of her own Lady Arkham drawings to include himself. And these two words. To Arkham.
Arkham.
Then she's going to Arkham, and she's taking Alfred with her. That's the final piece. Arkham. She's been using Wayne Enterprises to get access to the buildings with Wayne Tech security systems, including Arkham Asylum. She's going to open the doors, release the inmates, and she took Alfred with her. Call Gordon in the GCPD.
I'm on it.
Lady Arkham won't be expecting us. We'll catch her by surprise.
Yes, we're going to be one step ahead. She's not going to be expecting that. Welcome to Arkham.
Everything good?
Orderlies are rounded up.
That's the last of it then.
The children of Arkham have taken over.
That suit's no slouch. You're well prepared for a fight. And the GCPD are on their way to deal with the inmates. If you can find Alfred, maybe you can get him out of there before all hell breaks loose.
Almost ready. Let her know.
Copy. On our way. Go ahead. I got this.
This ends now, Vicky. Tell me where Alfred Pennyworth is.
The butler. Bruce Wayne has a bat on his payroll.
Answer the question.
Where he is doesn't matter. He'll be dead soon. Another corpse in Bruce Wayne's family.
No one's dying tonight.
You really think you're in control here? Your confidence is impressive, but that won't save the butler, or the rest of Gotham. A lesson needs to be taught. They won't look the other way. Not again.
And when did Gotham look away from you?
Don't try to psychoanalyze me, Batman. You have no idea what I've done to come this far. Too much to turn back now.
I know you suffered. You were tortured, held captive by the people who were supposed to love you. I don't know how you survived.
You want to know how I survived? I survived because every night I dreamed of the revenge I'd take on them. And this forsaken city. Your time's run out.
Take this, crazy bitch.
No!
She keeps running away from me.
Vicky! There's nothing you can do, Batman. You underestimate the true children of Arkham. These souls kept me behind bars. Open the doors!
Uh-oh.
Arkham! Listen to me! Freedom is yours! The only one standing in your way is Batman.
Batman. He stuck me in here! Me too. Let me out. He's the crazy one.
Right, you give me no choice. Get off him.
Batman! The entire security system's offline. Every inmate's loose.
The leader of the Children of Arkham, did you see her?
They went.
There she is.
You're not getting away, Vicky.
No more innocent people are gonna be hurt. Let's bring it on. KO. She read my moves.
Take your time, sons.
That's the plan.
Get off me. He's gonna cut me. Night night.
Truly inspiring. Such a pleasure to see your work in person.
I'm happy for you with my friend, Mr. Whitmore.
Batman!
Lady Arkham has a hostage.
We've got the inmates. Lock it down!
I'm happy that many people are attracted to you. Vicky!
There's no way out now.
There's always another way here, Batman. All the people that Thomas Wayne condemned to this place unwillingly, they speak through the walls. Their ghosts walk. They know the way.
Alright, well, thank you so much for coming, and I hope you enjoy whatever game you're gonna play with your friend.
My pleasure.
So, take care, my friend. Goku, you're back. Huh?
Vicky!
You're sending the love to everybody.
Vicky! Show yourself!
This woman is nuts.
Let him go!
The butler has to die. Payment for Thomas Wayne's sins. He took away my family, so I'll take away his sons. If you really want to save the butler, bring me Bruce Wayne. If anyone can find him, it's you. He's probably cowering behind a 12-inch thick wall and 100 bodyguards right now.
Why should I trust you'll keep your word?
Because my mask is off now, Batman. I won't lie. You're doing so much for one old man.
He was like, no! He got killed. Damn it. He was like,
you're doing so much for one old man.
Yeah, this part has a lot of traps in it.
Vicky, stop playing games.
This isn't a game to me. You know, Batman, I really don't understand. Why are you fighting me? I've done great things for Gotham. Falcone and Hill deserved to die. If anything, I did you a favor.
They're crazy.
We're fighting the same fight, Batman. You see that? We want the same things.
We are nothing alike, Vicky. I fight to save lives. You're a cold-blooded killer.
You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be defending him. You think Bruce Wayne is any better than Swamp? He hides behind his status and wealth. He's a coward, blaming other men.
Ugh. Just got a lot of traps in here.
I'm curious, Batman. I know why I wear the mask. It's who I am. Who I was always meant to be. What about you? Do you wear the mask to hide? Or to become who you really are? Are you the man? Or the mask?
Batman is who I am. Who I need to be. To do what must be done.
If that's what you believe, you're lying to yourself. You wear the mask so that you can't be held accountable. And once you're dead, I'm going to mount that mask on my wall. But first, I'll see the man beneath.
Oh. She keeps running away from me, the coward. Alfred.
Hold on, Alfred.
You came for me. After what you said, I knew you'd come. The man I made you.
Just hold on, Alfred. Did you see where she went?
She just disappeared.
I'm getting you out of here.
Above you!
Oh boy.
Interesting how you speak to him. So familiar. Alfred. Such concern for someone you've never met before.
It's called compassion, Vicky. Something you seem to know very little about.
Sounds like deflection to me. There's more here than you're telling. It makes me wonder, do you really care? Only one way to find out.
Batman, don't you...
Shut up, old man! You've seen my true self. Your turn. Prove that you care. Take off your mask. Let me see the man you really are.
If that's what it will take to save him.
No!
Must be some kind of trick. Bruce Wayne, he'd never be the man Batman is. He only looks out for himself. But of course. Now I understand. As Batman, you can prey upon the weak, the defenseless, just like your father did. A true Wayne. There's nothing heroic about you.
I can't change what happened in the past. I would have fought for you, Vicky. No one should have to suffer the way that you did.
You don't know how I suffered. But you will. I'll show you what Thomas Wayne did to me. To my family.
My ear.
No more lies. No more talk. The only truth left is in your death.
She keeps deflecting it.
I'll bury you.
Oh. Too many quick time events. Kill them all.
Stop, Vicky. It's over.
Nothing will keep me from my revenge.
Vicky Vale, yeah, that's her. She's the main villain. brutal. She shaved it off. She must have shaved her hair off.
You belong in this place, Bruce. Lost, forgotten, buried, and Gotham will not mourn. The sins of the Wayne bloodline end here.
Save her.
I see your true face. I'll never trust you.
Yeah, she got what she deserved. Now she's buried in her own grave. That loony. A week
later.
As to
last week's events at Arkham Asylum, a spokesperson for the GCPD assured us that the breakout has been contained and all inmates have been returned to their cells. Miss Vale is missing and presumed dead, following a gruesome battle with the caped vigilante known only as the Batman.
Vicky Vale, in her death, there's no avail. Daniela, amateur poet.
Knew the half of it.
It's better that they don't.
And I lost my ear. Well, part of it.
Any word from Miss Kyle?
Because of her.
And I don't expect I'll be hearing from her anytime soon.
With everything that's been going on, I haven't gotten a chance to thank you for what you did, sacrificing your identity for my safety. But it was a dangerous thing to do. You could lose everything. The secrecy you've worked so hard to maintain. Gone.
Without you, none of this would work. You are my family.
She used her powerful staff to attack me, and it hit my ear.
And your ear? At least there's something left of it.
Dr. Tompkins assured me it adds character.
That it does. We will get through this, Bruce. Don't lose sight of the fact that you've done some real good for Gotham. You should be proud.
Gotham is safer now. I only hope the peace will last.
We could all use some peace. To peace.
The damage done by the Children of Arkham has left Gotham a city in turmoil. Faith in those at the top has perhaps irrevocably been shaken. Acting Commissioner James Gordon
so much for peace
tonight during an emergency citywide address.
And I hope, despite the recent terror that's gripped our city, that Gotham's leading citizens will come out to show their support.
Will his token appointment be enough to regain the city's trust? It remains to be seen. But experts agree that
Gordon requested Gotham's leaders to stand behind him. Leaders like you. Let Gotham see who Bruce Wayne truly is, and let them know what you plan to do for its future.
Well, this could be a fresh start.
For you, and for this city. Though, In Gotham, the only figure that can make as much impact as a Wayne
is Batman.
You've helped this city tremendously, both as Bruce Wayne and Batman. And that person, whether he dons a cape or not, is someone I'm proud of and honored to call my friend.
Thank you, Alfred.
Okay,
So,
thank you very much.
What do you do about tonight?
Well, Lucius has yet to invent a suit that'll let Bruce Wayne and Batman be in the same place at once.
That is unfortunate. I suppose you must decide whose appearance will be more valuable. As Bruce, you can help repair the damage done to your name, get the public support so that you can change things from the top down. But Batman is a symbol of justice and strength. Maybe in these dark times, that is truly what Gotham needs the most. Perhaps one is truly the mask.
Let Gordon know Bruce Wayne will be there.
You'll make quite the impression. Gordon will be grateful.
Alfred is a superhero too, being a friend and a butler at the same time. Yep, that's true. Always being there for both Bruce Wayne and Batman. He's always smoking. The guy.
Commissioner Gordon. He is here.
Commissioner Gordon. Yeah, it doesn't sound right.
Don't worry. It will. Thank you for having me, Commissioner.
What happened to your ear? It looks painful.
Cut myself shaving.
What'd you use, a chainsaw? Well, to be honest, I was surprised to get your call. After that nasty business of your
cut myself shaving.
I know Harvey was a good friend of yours. A loss like that, I wouldn't blame you for lying low.
I don't know. This game has a lot of.
You did is no secret.
This game has a lot of.
All saw there's more to Bruce Wayne than just the playboy.
Technical issues.
Bound to swing around.
It also lacks from time to time as well.
These people, they have no idea who Bruce Wayne really is. But that's about to change.
Oh? Well, I look forward to knowing the real Bruce Wayne as well.
That smoke is badass, yeah.
I was hoping Batman might show up, too. I wouldn't mind knowing he was keeping an eye on things here. Not to mention, he makes one hell of an impression on people.
If Batman isn't here, it's because he's more needed somewhere else. I wouldn't take it personally.
Yeah, good advice when it comes to that guy.
They're ready for you, Commissioner.
Now, during times like these, it can feel impossible to hold on to hope. But I have hope. Hope that together we can rebuild what was lost. Now, in the last few weeks, as much violence and terror as I've seen, I've also seen the citizens of this community band together to fight those threats. And one of those people is Bruce Wayne.
Thank you, Commissioner Gordon. Tough act to follow.
he almost lost an ear.
I'm here today to not only show my support for our acting commissioner, but also for this city. Many of you have suffered terrible losses, and some of those losses came at the hands of my own father, or at least as a result of his actions. No matter how much I want to, an age was built on corruption and lies. But that doesn't mean that going forward we can't do things differently. We have to do things differently. If my recent incident with Harvey Dent has shown me anything, It's that I can no longer sit on the sidelines. My family's wealth was built on the suffering of others. I think it's time to repay that debt. I plan to use my resources to improve the city and make the lives of its citizens better. And to that end, a closer alliance between the GCPD and Wayne Enterprises will provide the police force with the support, with the training, and the equipment they need to make Gotham safer than it ever has been before. The GCPD will be the most technologically advanced police force in the country, because the people of Gotham deserve to feel safe.
What the hell?
Clear the area! Get that bastard to lock up!
Yeah, he was almost about to run over me. Have no fear, Batman's here, but
Just
with less
minutes
ear.
ago, Bruce Wayne delivered a rousing speech that turned into a shocking assassination attempt on his life.
He sure does clean up well.
There he is.
See you soon, Brucey.
And that's the end of season 1. What did you do with Harvey's coin? You and 55.3% of players pocket Harvey's coin. Did you blame Alfred from his involvement with Thomas Wayne? You and 67.9% of players comforted Alfred that he wasn't to blame. How did you respond to Selina? You and 91.3% of players regarded Selina as more than a thief. Did you take off the cowl? You and 73.1% of players removed your cowl and revealed your identity to Vicky. Did you attend Gordon's address as Bruce or Batman? You and 61.6% of players showed up to Gordon's address as Bruce. I know Harvey's fate was inevitable, but still I felt sad for him. Yeah, I felt sad for him too, but you know, it was you know, inevitable that he was destined to be one of the villains of Gotham City, which is Two-Face, but it is sad because he was a good friend to Bruce, so Batman's get my season overview. Your Batman Bruce was compassionate 79%. The crusade to defend Gotham is about helping people, being a beacon of hope in a dark world, to use one's strength to lift people up instead of just beating villains down. So 76% of merciful, cunning 64%, collaborative 75%. Well guys, that is it for the Batman Telltale series. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. I hope that you guys enjoyed the stream. It was nice having each and every one of you here. Thank you, Daniela, for sending me Amanda. Thank you, Goku, for sending me Rosie here. So yeah, thank you for all your support. Tomorrow I will be playing Odin's Fear, trying to see if I can finish Cornelia's story and start with Mercedes. And on Friday I will be doing some Beyond Two Souls. So this is your host Cosmo Paradise signing off for today. Peace out, everyone.